Hi, my name is Vitor Belfort. I'm here to teach you guys in this video how to fight on your back. And my assistant is Rodrigo Medeiros, and we're gonna be teach you guys how to fight on the bottom. You guys ready? Let's go. Hi you guys. This situation here happens all the time in fighting, you know. And for purpose, I'm gonna fall my back on the ground securely so I can control the fights and go for the techniques. Alright, let's start it. Here you start the fight. Vai atacar minha perna. Shoot this first leg, single leg, and go down and start the guard position. Okay, now I hit the ground. What I'm doing right now, I'm using the open guard because the open guard with these hooks inside is much more effective and much more offense, you know, not just defense. But here in Vale Tudo position is the best place to be, and I'm gonna show you guys why. First of all, I have the hooks. Let me show you. These hooks inside. I use my feet hooking in his thigh, on his legs. Okay. And first here, I'm gonna fast the punching over here. So good. Here, I'm blocking the punches. Okay. Here, I'm blocking the punch. And also, from here, we can use the shin. Right after, we can use the shin to protect us from getting hit. Okay, and using your arms and your shin. Okay, right, guys. We're here. We control with the chin. Okay, and we can always put in the guard again. But here is a dangerous position to be because you can get hit and you're not using your legs to defend yourself and offense. We don't have too much offense on here. Okay, I like to stay over here or with my feet on his legs, okay, over here. Now the first attack is gonna be the arm bar, okay. We hold the wrist first, and then I'm gonna go over his arm with my left arm. I'm gonna hold my wrist, okay, and from here I'm gonna go put my back on the floor and bring the arms over and make the lock. It works. Okay, submission up. Okay, again, holding the wrist, go over his arm, holding my wrist, okay, and I go back on the floor, bring the arm, and we submit our opponent. Alright guys, just pay attention. It's a very important move to save your beauty face so you don't get hit, okay? Let's do it. Some guys, they grab the neck to have power leverage to punch, okay? That's what's happened most of the fights. And from here, we're gonna use our shin and our arm to block the punch, okay? From here, this arm, I'm gonna go on his elbow and bring and go for the arm bar, and here we submit our opponent. Okay, again, we're here in the position. The guy grab your neck, you cannot move, you cannot do this. You gotta first block the punch. Use your arm and your chin. Okay, you block it, and now I want to go for the arm bar. Okay, my hand gonna go on his elbow and use it. Look, pay attention. I'm gonna use this arm and this leg to bring him together. Okay, use my power. Okay, from here I go. From here, either one, we can push the knee to take his balance away. And here we have a lot of techniques to go over. But let's start on this one. Okay. Okay, again. He go trying to punch me. I block using my hand and my shin. I take his balance away, Okay, using my arm here, pushing the knee and go from the armbar. Okay, it's very important to this knee be very close. My neck, I using my head, you see, I using my hands, my knees together and submitting on the armbar. Now we're going for the details, guys. It's very important. It makes big difference. First, the same position. We block the punching with our shin in our arm, using a lever, push his knee away, and now we have power. But sometimes we miss the position, we miss the arm. What I gotta do from now? First of all, this leg step over together with this arm. Look, look. Boom. Okay? Now, if we don't hold him here, he's gonna kapot. He's gonna turn and we're gonna miss the position. It's very important when we here, we hold him. Big difference. See, he cannot go anymore. Okay? And now, this leg's gotta be here. Why? We have power. You know, you even can use, you can push a little with your arm and you do a bunch of stuff. And this lock is a shoulder lock, you know. Right over here, you feel the whole thing, okay? And I go over and do it. Another one, you can use his wrist together with the shoulder, you know? Some guys, they have a lot of very flexible here in the shoulder, and you cannot feel it. You go, put his wrist in your stomach, and you go, and both lock together, okay? Okay, this is going to be his true explanation. That's the first, the most important one. The guy trying to punch you, we're going for the same position. Block, using a leverage, pushing the knee, and you go for the arm. The guy going to swing his arm forward. What I'm going to do from here, hold his wrist, put my arms between the bicep and the forearm, holding my wrist, using my knee as a block for I can have leverage, for I have the lock, and I go over and I submit. But some guys, they are very strong and using the hand to bring, you cannot go, but I go holding his hand, twist the wrist, and I get it to, you know, a wrist lock and a shoulder lock. Right over here, both together. You see, it's not about strength, it's about technique. Don't try to, you know, push like this. If the guy is strong, you're never gonna get it. Go for the hand, twist the wrist of an opponent. It's very important, using my elbows together and my knee and tying together and use it. You see? That's how it works. That's you guys got to do it, okay? Alright, we're in the same position. We're always going to be end up here when we have this type of guard. They're going to try to strike you using your chin and your arm to block. Using your leverage to bring to the same side you're holding the arm, pushing the knee. And instead of going for the other position, I'm going to swing. It's just one move. I'm going to swing my leg, my shin, I'm not gonna step over. My shin just gonna put on his neck. Okay. Now I'm gonna look to the other side, you know, and using, you see my feet here is blocking his head, and my knees, they are tying together, and I'm using the other armbar. It's very important for when you swing. When you swing here, my feet is like gonna be holding his neck and my knees together. And now I'm gonna look, just one move, go and look to the other side. Here, knees together. We got the arm. Okay. Some guys, they wanna turn. They turn. When they turn, they're gonna end up in the triangle. That's another move we're gonna go for after. Okay, we're gonna start from here because it's a variation of the position. Okay, soon as we swing the leg, we turn and go for the arm. Some guys, they're gonna roll over you. You just gonna end up on a triangle, and you come. The guy's gonna come, and you have the triangle ready to make him good sleep. That's what's going to happen. Make sure you have your hooks on the neck and your legs all set up. If you don't, you're going to miss the triangle. Let's go over the position. Okay. I'm here with my feet on the head, and another one. My leg, they tie together. Pay attention. As soon as he roll over, look. He's gonna end up on the triangle, or either triangle or armbar. We have even two sequences on here. One armbar if you want, if the guy stay on the floor. If the guys come towards you, you go for the triangle. But make sure his arms, his elbow is not on this side. Here you cannot choke. Okay? Some guys, they can escape. Make sure you cross the arm and you have this over his head and this leg, my knee. I'm gonna put on my other feet and make pressure and bring your hip up and pull the head, and you'll be fine. Okay, right now what we're going for, on the same type of guard, my hooks under his legs, what I'm going to do is turnovers and striking and submission, okay? What's going to happen from here? Some guys, they want to hold your neck. What I'm going to do, I'm gonna bring them towards me with my, look, bring them towards me. Now I'm gonna swing him for the right side, my left arm's under his arms, okay? I put under, trying to grab over the shoulder, see? Here. Now, I'm gonna bring him back, and I'm gonna turn using my left leg with my arm, and this I'm blocking his elbow because the guy's gonna try to defend. You gotta grab, bring it towards me. And now I'm using this and the leg, then we hook here. I'm gonna swing, boom. Okay? Soon I swing, I'm going to go to the side control. Okay? In the side control, we have a lot of techniques. But what I'm gonna do, grabbing the neck here, bring this leg back and using the knee. Boom. One strike, okay? Remember. 1, 2, 3. Okay? From here, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go towards this arm. Here, step. We have the arm, and we have the arm. Okay? Again, we turn over. My arm's always here. Never here. Never. Always under his arm. Holding the elbow. Going like this. Got like a shovel. Here. In the neck. Now I'm going to use my lever. Change. And knee. One strike. Now I want to go to the submission. This leg, step over using pressure over here. You gotta use your knee and arm bar. 1, the other one. 2. Alright. The guy gonna try to strike you holding your neck. What I'm gonna do right now is bring him towards me. Now he misses. Now I'm gonna do, hold my arms under his arms, sit with him, grab him. Don't forget, my arms every time under his arm. I'm gonna give space for he can fall using this leg and this arm. Look, boom. Okay. From here, my hook is over here. Now I kick. Let's see, cross. I kick cross, and I go for the side control. It's very important, the side control. You never stay here because the guy can push you over and grab you. And never here, never here. You gotta stay in the middle, okay? Control the situation. My leg, you open your base, and you get base and he's feeling the pressure. From here, I'm gonna make a shovel, grabbing his neck and strike with my other knee. Look, the same hand is the right hand holding the neck, is the right knee is gonna strike. Here and bang, one strike. From here, I go for the arm bar. Step over his head, make sure it's tight enough, and this knee is gonna be together, tight, and make sure you get the arm. Some guys don't want to grab your neck, and what you do, bring the head and you get the other arm bar. Either one, you're fine, but make sure first you get the balance. Never back, you're gonna be screwed over here, and never too much here. The guy's good, he's gonna change the position. Okay? It's very important. You make your balance in the middle. Not too forward and not too backwards. In the middle. Striking, bang. The submission, step over, get arm. Some guys, they want to grab you here, your neck, you're fine. Bring back. Okay guys, what we're gonna do is gonna happen. He comes to striking, I bring him up to me. I go back, sit. My arms all the time keep under his arm. When I go, he gonna bring his leg over there. Now he cannot go in the turnover anymore. What I'm gonna do, I'm holding his elbow, I change for his feet, and I'm gonna swing him over here. Okay, there's 2 points on Jiu-Jitsu. And ultimate fighting, he made a turnover. It's advantage for you, but right now I'm here. I'm gonna swing this arm towards his feet, grabbing my wrist and turning that way, so I can have a lock. Okay, again, I'm here on the turnover. Okay, grabbing his arm, but I cannot go. It's too much power over here. I'm gonna take his power away. I go, change, grab his feet, turn over. Okay, make sure your knee always in the middle, never here. Cross your knees over here, grabbing his feet, your wrist, and swinging and make submission. All right. Are you holding? You're still holding. Never let it go over here. Holding his feet, okay? For he cannot escape. Now I'm gonna hold his feet. Okay, grab it. Grab your wrist. Now, what's gonna happen is a lock. He's gonna feel right on the ligaments. Okay? Here. I push with this hand. I push and this one. I push with both hands. Okay? And get the ligaments. Alright, the detail is to bring your opponent towards you, for you cannot be striking your face. You can keep your beauty face, you know. And you grab it and you sit back again to make the turnover. You grabbing the arm and you try to go. He put his feet and you cannot go anymore. But the option, we're going for the feet. Remember, it's fast. Grab here, push, and go. When you go, this arm, grab his back, you're gonna go toward his feet. And remember, it's very important, the knee. Go crossing the knee, or you can grab his leg. Grabbing, holding the feet. You're gonna push with both hands and make the submission. Okay, it's very easy. Just pay attention. Like a shovel, here, twisting, and finish your opponent. Okay, what's happened, you guys, is we have tons of different guards. Okay, if I stay here, you're gonna stay all day watching me teaching you. But what we're gonna do, this one type of guard, we learn a lot of techs. Now let's go to another type of guard, the closing guard. The most knowing guard, everybody knows about it, is the closing guard. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna lift him up a little and bring my guard on my close. If you prefer, if you're not, we're gonna learn other ones. Okay, now we're going to the close guard. What we can do from here, first attack, okay, is gonna be, some guys, they wanna grab your head, your throat to punch, to strike you, or to choke you from here. You know, they wanna choke you. What we're gonna do, if this happened to you, you're gonna defense here. Now I don't feel anymore. But if I stay here trying to push him away, I'm not gonna be handled. It's very important. As soon as you push your throat, you close both arms and pull towards your hip. And now no more power. You know, he don't have power anymore. From here, I'm gonna lift my legs over his shoulder here and close and make sure my knees get together and I can get both arms. This arm or this arm. You see? They don't have time to tap because it's both arms. Either side. The middle, to the right, and to the left. But very important, your hip is going to bring up, knees together, and you using the arms. Okay? Again, one more time. He go trying to choke you. First you defense, pulling his elbow toward your hip, and bring your legs over the shoulder, and close your guard. Make sure your knees together. Bring your hip up and armbar to the right, to the left, or to the center. Okay, this position I just showed you guys, it's happened to a lot of girls. They get raped on that position. The guy's trying to choke you, whatever. A lot of people choke like that. They don't know how to fight, but the instinct is to go for to the neck. Okay, you first remember, relax, push here and relax. You're gonna be fine over here. And soon as you bring your legs over his shoulder, the pressure no more. You see, no more pressure. Now he's gonna feel the pressure. Here, here, or to the center. We have options. Okay, it's very important. This can happen with a lot of girls. The guy's trying to rape on that position, and you'll be fine. Just remember, take the pressure away first, and then you go put your legs over his shoulder, and you go for the arm bars. Okay? I just want to make sure this detail for you guys in home to take the pressure away first. Okay, what's going to happen now? The guy, instead of putting two hands choking you, he's going to put just one hand to hold you, to strike you. This happens in a lot of fights in NHB and anywhere. Okay, he's going to try to strike you with that hand. What's going to happen? You're going to have to open your guard, okay, and block with your feet his punch. Okay, I'm here, I'm safe right now. Okay, you block. So I'm trying to move, Rodrigo, just a little. See, you can follow him with your hook. You see, your feet. It's like your hand. Using your feet like a hand. Okay, from here, you're going to grab his knee towards you and go for the armbar. Okay, that's one move. And make sure you bring him on the ground. You see, I'm still holding here, and I'm here. Okay? Okay, now we're going to the details of the position. First, taking the pressure away. First move. Second move, he's going to lift up the same leg and the same hands. He's going to strike you to have leverage and power. And what I'm going to do is lift up put my feet on the bicep, and whatever he goes with his hands, I'm together. You see, whatever he goes, I'm following him. But from right now, it's just a quick move. The third move is grab the knee under the leg. Okay, now he don't have power over here anymore, and even here. And I'm gonna swing my leg over the head, bring him down, and then I lay back on the floor Okay, and armbar here. Make sure the thumb up. Make sure the thumb never here. He can escape it. Make sure the thumb be up. Okay guys, now we're learning the details of the armbar. The thumb is gotta be up. Why? If the thumb's here, a lot of guys have flexible arms and you can go, the guy doesn't tap. But if the thumb's up, now we get the bone. And we can, now no flexibility, now doesn't matter how flexible he is, he's gonna still tap him, okay? And make sure your knees together, okay? Power, because your knees together, the guy move, pushing the arm, whatever, he's gonna escape, okay? Make sure your knees together, okay? For his arm, his elbow will stay in place. And you're gonna bring your hip up and bring the arm down, and you have great armbar. Okay, now we're going to go back for the same move. The guy's gonna try to hold with one arm your neck and go to strike you. He's gonna bring his leg up to strike you, because when he brings his leg, he has more leverage and power. And you're gonna go put your feet on his biceps. The same thing. Now, instead of holding, both holding the arm, one go for the neck. For what? The guy cannot escape here, and you're gonna go for the triangle here, and you close, and you have, every time you do the triangle, cross his arm over and holding both hands the neck, bring your hips up and choke. Okay guys, grabbing the neck. Now he's gonna lift up the same side. If he's gonna strike, he lift up the leg. I'm gonna go put my feet on his biceps to don't get struck on my face. And now, instead of going to the arm lock here, I'm gonna hold this on the neck, for he cannot escape it, the triangle. And now I just gonna slide my feet over his shoulder, bring, kick. Every time, this first leg is very important. You kick, and you have more space for lock this leg. Cross the arm and choke, pulling the head and bring your hip up, and you have the choke. Okay, right now let's try a new choke. Okay, the guy always gonna try to hold here to strike you. That's what's gonna be. You block here. Okay, right now I'm gonna just push his shoulder here. I'm gonna come this arm block the strike, go over his wrist and this on the elbow, and I'm gonna pull towards crossing his arm. And now I'm gonna bring with my legs him towards me. And now I'm gonna choke, holding with this arm. I grab his neck, grab my biceps, and this gonna go on his head, and I'm gonna push him and choke your opponent. Okay, Same thing, the guy gonna grab to strike you. As soon as he bring this arm, always gonna defend yourself first. You block. The second move, this arm was blocking the punching. You going for the wrist, okay? You see, I go for the wrist. And now this is gonna grab the elbow and you're gonna pull, crossing his arms towards your neck. And now, with this arm, I grab his neck. I'm gonna pull towards me and bringing. Every time you're doing the exercise, doing the move, bring your knee, bring his hip towards you, grabbing your biceps, holding the front of the head. Now it's time to change. I'm gonna push with my leg backwards and bring him and choke him. And then you got the choke. Okay, from right now, the same thing. He's gonna lift up the leg to strike you, and the same time you're gonna block. Okay, now that I block with this arm, I'm gonna change. I'm gonna bring him, I'm gonna cross. You see, I block, I come with the other arm, pull him towards this side. I'm gonna grab his arm, his leg, and bring him towards me and making the lock. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. Let's come back here for you guys to check it out. He punched me, I block, punch, go here, come, grab. I go for armbar. He think I want his arm, but what I want is his feet. I come here and I bring, I get the knee, right here. Get his knee and his feet. Okay. We're gonna go over the details, okay? He's lift up the leg to strike you. You blocking the punching. Now I change hands. The same time I change hands, my left leg, see my left arm go for his arm, and my left leg go over the head. See this. And then I change and I go for the feet. Instead of going for the arm, the guy what he's gonna do right now, he's gonna hold his arm. You cannot go for the arm. Okay, you bring the leg, holding the feet, holding your wrist. You twisting his feet, but you bring also the leg and getting the knee. Okay, it's very important to lock your legs here, for you don't have any problem. Over here, you're locking your legs. You see, very tight. Bring his knee and his feet towards, and he's feeling in the feet and in the knee. Okay? Okay, now we're in the half guard. Very well known jiu-jitsu fight. You put one leg, you're just grabbing one leg and cross. Make sure you never grab your opponent over his shoulder, okay? Because his position is very weak. The guy gonna pass your half guard like that. Make sure if I'm holding my right leg under his hip, it's gonna be my left. If I'm looking towards my right side, my left arm is gonna go under his arm, okay? And now I'm here, he just can strike me from one side here, and I'm fine, okay? You tight, you pull him towards you. Now he cannot strike me anymore, Okay, I'm fine. Okay, and from here, what I'm gonna do from here now, I'm gonna pull him towards me. Okay, I'm gonna do this, pull him towards me, and I'm gonna go for his back. Okay, look, my arm here. Now gonna go crossing his head. Okay, right now I'm gonna pull these arms here towards me, and I'm gonna get out, going for his back. From here, right now here, put my arms on the floor, put the hook and go forward, and we're in the back position, in one of the best position fighting. Okay, that's the technique. Okay guys, we're gonna go for the details right now. Okay, make sure your left arm's under your defense in the striking, your blocking. Okay, and now I'm gonna pull him towards me. As soon as I pull him, I'm gonna put this arm under his face, over his face over here, and I'm gonna go for his back. Okay, I'm here. Now I have one hook inside already. Now I'm gonna put this hook inside his leg. Go here. Okay, from now on here, you're gonna put pressure on him. From here, you're gonna put one arm over the head, grabbing your biceps and choking. Okay, very simple. Put your arms under his face. Okay, make sure you have his throat, holding your biceps, putting your hand like a shovel, and pressing. Okay, what's happened sometimes fighting, some fighters they use this to strike you with their hand. Okay, what I'm gonna do from here, I'm gonna pass over here, holding with my left arm, okay, holding his elbow, and my right arm holding the leg. Okay, what I'm gonna do from here, I'm gonna pull him towards that side, my left side, here. Okay, from here I'm gonna go straight for his feet. Okay, here, and then you have a foot lock. Okay, from here grab over again. The guy is willing to strike you over here. If you stay here, he's gonna get you right here. What I do now, if I do this, he cannot strike me anymore. You see, I'm defending myself. Now I grab his knee. I'm gonna use my leverage to bring him. With this leg, I'm gonna swing here. My left leg to my left side. Using my arms and my whole body. Look at here. Now, the important detail. This knee, this leg is together. Remember, he cannot escape his leg. I'm gonna change the technique and I go step over here. And you go for the foot lock here. Okay? When you get here, it's very important. You change your arm and you step your right leg over his leg, grabbing your wrist. Don't forget it. Grab his chin, you see? With this leg I'm holding the feet, I'm gonna grab my wrist. And the other one, I'm gonna grab his chin. And I'm gonna use my whole body to get his feet. Look it. The whole body. See? It's very important. we work in a half guard, sometimes what's gonna happen, the guys stay not too close and not too far. You keep the guy away from you, holding his shoulder and make sure he don't get too close, okay? And now I'm gonna grab his wrist, okay? I grab his wrist with my right arm, my left hand grabbing the shoulder. I'm gonna go over and grabbing my wrist. And from right on, I'm gonna lay back again, bringing his arm, you know, make sure I have this hook, because if I don't have this hook, he's gonna go for my arm bar, okay? He can attack you from that position. Make sure you hook him when he's doing the position. And now he cannot do anything, and you can have him. Alright, from right on, we're gonna keep him away. How? My left arm gonna grab his shoulder, and now he cannot get too close to me, okay? You hear, and you skip your hip a little bit towards your left, to the same side grabbing the shoulder. And this hand is gonna grab his wrist. And a quick move, you're gonna go over and grab your wrist. At the same time you're grabbing your wrist, I'm gonna lay back my back on the floor. At the same time, bring his arms towards to the opposite side. And it's very important to keep this hook over here. If you don't keep this hook, the guy just gonna swing and keep swinging and go for the reversal. Okay? Make sure this hook is very important, because when you're here, he cannot go anywhere and you get the move. Okay? It's very important. Keeping his arm like this, bent 90 degrees, and you're gonna have him. Okay, sometimes you cannot have him too close and not too far. You stay in the middle, and this is an open guard. You know, you can work in a lot of ways. I'm gonna teach you guys a hook here. You know, we have this hook. We can keep this leg over here. We can keep this leg over there. You know, we can do a bunch of stuff from here. You know, we can add a lot of turnovers over here. You know, we can turn over here. And I'm gonna teach you guys what I like to do here. What I like to do is either keep my feet on his hip, or change for this side, or keep this here and turn. I like to keep here and change sometimes, you know. I do this. This is the movement you guys are gonna practice. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2. This is the 2 type of open guard, okay? Okay, you get the move already, and now let's go for the attacks, okay? Let's attack our opponent. Okay, if we're here, we hold these feet, okay? And now I'm gonna hold this hand, okay? And I'm gonna make sure I have this hook over here. And I'm gonna push with this, and I'm gonna block here, and I'm grabbing here, look, boom, turn over. Okay, now I'm in the top position. I'm in control in the fight. Okay, again. Now the details. Let's go over the details. You here, you grab his fist. You grab his ankle. Now I'm gonna put. If I'm grabbing with my right hand his ankle, my left leg is gonna hook on the knee. I'm gonna push with my right leg and holding my hand, and I'm gonna have the turnover. As soon as I do the turnover, I let it go the ankle, put my hands on the floor, use him as a thing for you can push, you know, you can pull and go towards him. And you have the control on the top. Okay, we learned to put our hooks over here. Now we're gonna learn, we're here, instead of putting this here, we're gonna swing, we're gonna change my left, if I roll holding my right arm, his ankle, my left leg, gonna change change places. You see, I'm here, change places. And now this is gonna hit over here. See? And push with this. Boom. And go to the control. With the same position. Both feet on the hip and grabbing the hand and grabbing the ankle. But now, what we're gonna change places with my feet. One comes to the other one, and this gonna stay in the same place the other feet was staying before, here. Instead of here, I'm gonna hit on the bottom. Here, it's like a kick, like a scissor. Now I'm gonna use this as a scissor, you know. Here, push, and on, bing. And now, I'm gonna go here, here, in your control. Hi, my name is Vitor Belfort, and now we're gonna learn the mountain position. What is the strong position, no holds bar fighting? This is my assistant, Rodrigo Medeiros. We're gonna be showing you guys striking from the mountain, submissions, and different moves. Okay, let's go. Now we're here in the mountain position. What is one of the strongest positions in the HB fighting? The important thing first is the balance. How to keep on the position, and after, and we can go to attacks. Okay. First of all, we have different ways to sit down the opponent. First of all, one is sitting like this, and he making my knee under the arms. Okay. What is gonna happen here? I don't want nobody to stay like this or like this. It's important is to keep your knees together and make sure, you know, every time he moves, you know, you like in a bull, you know, you go. Every time he moves his hip up, I go and I come back. Every time he moves, if he moves like sideways, you stand up and you go back again. This. You gotta be like this. You gotta be able to, every time he moves, you move and you go back. It's like a rhythm. You like in the horse, you know, every time he moves, you go and back. Because if you don't move, and then you can miss the position. Okay? You gotta be in the rhythm. He moves, the hip moves. But I stay in the same place. You see? I keep him in the position. And you see? And it's very, he cannot do anything here. He cannot escape it from the position. See, my knee is tight. And here you can strike in different ways. Every time you strike, 1, 2, like a sequence. Don't go crazy. No wild punches. It's 1, 2, 1 or 1, 2, 3. Just work your balance, okay? Don't stay out of balance. Okay guys, now we're in the mountain position and we're learning how to stay on the mountain, the balancing, okay? It's very important. Some guys, they like to sit over here, okay? The problem is the guy gonna be putting his hip up, and what's gonna happen? You're gonna have to go up, you know, and go back, you know. You gotta learn how to do this. I rather you guys sit a little lower, and the guy every time he moves, you move forward. You see, you gotta move together. If you don't move together, you're gonna be stuck on that position. Okay. Okay, that's the most important thing. Knees tight and move with him. Doesn't matter where he go, you go with your hip. Sure. I walk with him. He moves, I move. I'm in a mountain. I gotta keep the mountain, okay? Alright, now we're gonna go to the position we can strike. Okay, I'm in a mountain. To strike, I don't want nobody to strike wild punches, okay? Let's go to the straight punches. It's 1, 2, 1. Once, says one hand goes, another stay on the chin. Okay? It's right here. I don't want nobody to punching like you know, lazy. You gotta be straight, forward. You see, using your shoulder. Okay? Hook. Whatever you do, you gotta do very, very technical. Okay? Now we're gonna go to different moves, okay? For the mountain, different hooks. Instead of staying here, every time you move forward, I'm gonna hook on his legs, okay? I do the hooks, okay? If you lose your balance, you can still keep the mountain using the hooks. Again, if you lose your balance, okay, put your hands on the floor and hook. You're gonna be fine. Okay, you learn how to put the hook. Every time you lose the balance, you use hands on the floor and hook. And then you can come back anytime you want, okay? From right now, we're gonna learn 1 choke. We do the hook, we're grabbing the head, grabbing our biceps, holding, grab like a shovel on his top head, and use, you know, bring him to you, and you choke. He's gonna feel it in the cervical. Okay, holding his neck, grabbing your bicep, holding the top of the head, and bring. You see, I'm using my chest, you know, he's feeling right in the cervical. Okay, you guys learn balancing, punching. If you miss the balance, if you miss your balance, into the floor, make the hook, and now we're gonna go to the choke. Again, 1, 2, 3. Make sure your elbows tight, get together, and push. You see, I'm gonna push and bring him towards me, and he's gonna feel the push. Okay guys, we learn if the guy bring the hip up trying to take you down, we learn the hook and going for the choke. What we're gonna do now, some guys, instead of going up, they're going sideways. They do this. They're gonna bring the hip, trying to push your knee, you know, and what are you gonna do from here? I'm gonna push his arm towards crossing. Okay, push, and then I'm gonna swing. If he turned to my left side, my right leg gonna go under his neck, this, and the other one I'm gonna bring up like this. Make sure my feet stay close to his rib. Okay, and here I have the side mountain. We call side mountain. Is a different kind of mountain position. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna hold his neck and grabbing his wrist, okay? And here I can strike, okay? Here I can strike on the hip, okay? And then we have a bunch of positions to do here. The first one is gonna be the arm bar. You strike, 1, 2, and then I'm gonna put under his arm. I push his face towards on the ground, and this leg is gonna go over, his face, and I go for the arm bar. Just don't forget, thumbs up, these together, bring your hip up, and you have the arm bar. Instead of bring his hip up, he's gonna turn sideways and try to push your knee. You push his elbow. If you turn to my left side, I'm gonna push and make my right leg under. See, same time, under the head. It's like a pillow. This is like a pillow to him. Okay? You make the leg as a pillow. Go, hold his wrist. Make sure, pull, and you have more space where you can strike, and you have open, his ribs all open to strike over here. And right now I'm gonna put my left arm under his arm. I'm gonna let the wrist go, hold the face, and this leg is gonna go over his face. These together, holding the wrist, thumbs up, and arm bar. We're in a mountain position. Here is one of the best positions to strike. We're gonna strike, the guy gonna close so you don't get hit. What I'm gonna do from now, I'm gonna bring one leg over. See, one leg go over. Okay? Here, this way. And from right now, I'm gonna hold. If I bring my left leg over, you see, over his shoulder. I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do a technique as bringing his wrist here towards me, and from here, right from here, I'm gonna bring these legs over, and I'm gonna go for this arm. I fake, I go for that arm, and he's gonna defend this arm, you see, and I go for this arm. It's an arm bar. Okay? Let's do it again. You striking, he blocking the punching, so don't get hurt. And you bring one leg, and all of a sudden you go. If I bring my left leg, my left arm go under his arm, and I bring his wrist, he's gonna hold with the other hand. I lay back, I'm gonna go to my left side, put my hands on the ground, my left arms on the ground, and step over. And here we have the arm bar. Okay, sometimes you find when you're striking, the guy wants to just push you. He just wants to push you, you know, so you don't get hurt. What I'm going to do here is both hands pushing my chest, I cannot get closer. Okay, I lift my hip up. I'm going to, if I put my right arm on his chest, over his arm, I'm going to swing this leg over his head. Just watch. That's the move. Now we're going to the detail. He's pushing you. And now you just lift your hip up. If I go this arm over his arm, okay, put on the chest. Now I'm gonna first step this leg. My opposite. If I my right arm on his chest, my left leg, you're gonna just bring him up like that. And then, in the same time, everything is in just one move, but I'm just doing step by step for you guys over there can learn the details, okay? My left leg is up. Now I'm putting all my weight on his chest. Now I bring my right leg over his head, bring the knees together, thumb up, arm bar. Okay, now we're learning. When you're striking, the guy go and grab you from your back, grab your back like that. What I do from here? You're gonna put one hand in your elbow on the floor, holding the arm, okay? Over. You see your arm? Go over. From right now, what you have here to do, different options, you know? First one, I put this on his face. I swing, and now I'm gonna get his arms over here. Okay, right here. Get his arm. Again. You hold in my back, elbows on the floor, grab over his elbow. Now you go, put his feet. Now I grab my wrist and his shoulder. My elbow's done. Make sure you have his arm. Pressure. Put your heads on the floor. It's very important. That's your balance, your head. You know? If you don't have your head on the floor, if you're lazy, the guy's gonna swing and put you on the guard. You're gonna come back to your guard. You don't want that. As soon as you're here, you wanna make sure you have this arm, your knee is tight, and use your head as your balance. Go. afasta quando... Okay guys, what we're learning right now is a choke. It's very famous, this choke, you know. What we're gonna do when we're striking the guy's gonna defense him. What we're gonna do, you're gonna put one arm under, you see, between his arm, you put one under, and the other one gonna push his elbow, crossing to the other side. And you're gonna keep your head, gonna block his arms, cannot come back anymore. And now you grab him, you know, as your friend. Give you a hug, big hug in your friend. Hold the biceps. Make sure this, like, you want to touch your ear and go forward and choke. Okay. Either way, you can do this or here. I prefer to go here, like a choke. I grab his own elbow and I go forward. I have better choke here. Some people prefer to hold here. You just see how you feel comfortable and you can choose. Okay, let's do it again by the details. Are you striking? Choose if this go under or if this go under. If my left go under, my right gonna push his elbow to the opposite side. And make sure you block with your head. And this you're gonna give a hug in your friend. Give a hug, grab your biceps, go toward his elbow here, and make pressure here. And he's gonna feel the choke. Alright, we're here in mouth control, and you know, a lot of guys, they go for the arms and chokes, but now we learn a new move that I developed when I was training, and I said, why in the mountain we just can catch the leg, they catch the arms and the head. Now we're gonna catch the leg. Just watch. I'm here in the mountain, and then I'm gonna hook just one side. As soon as I hook this side, I'm gonna bring, and I'm gonna give a foot lock here, a knee lock, you know. You bring and you have the knee lock, you see? You bring a knee lock, right? Let's go slow to see how we're gonna catch it. Okay, I'm here in the mountain. As soon as I get in the mountain, you fake a strike, whatever, and you just put a hook. Don't try to pull right away, you know, just leave over there. As soon as you leave there, you just block. And now I'm gonna sit. I pull, I sit to this side. Go with both hands, get and a knee lock. Okay. Okay. Now we're gonna keep him busy over here with his strikes, and just gonna leave your hook over there. Just one side. The other no. You strike, and all of a sudden you're gonna pull and bring your hip to your right side. Boom. And see, now I'm here. Go with both hands, pull, and you have the knee lock. Just pull, here, knee lock. Okay, now we're in the mountain, and we're gonna be stuck in the same position. The guy don't want to get hit. He cannot strike. Okay, now you choose the side. If he looking to my left side, I'm gonna pull his head under my arm, and I'm gonna put my hand over the head. And now, what I'm gonna do, the other hand, I'm gonna meet this hand here and choke. Okay? Let's go over the details right now. What's gonna happen? You striking, all of a sudden he goes grab you. And now just take your time, pull the head under your arm, put your arms, you see, over his head. Make sure you grab your hand, your other hand, grab your own wrist. Use your head as your balance and bring your hips. You see, using your power in your hips and bring, choking him over here. Okay, when you're here on the bottom, first we gotta defend ourselves. How are we gonna defend ourselves? We gotta keep him busy doing this. You know? Never stop, because if you stop, and you gotta get caught up with punching. And make sure your hands are gonna be fighting with his hand, you know what I mean? Like here, blocking the punches, you know? Making sure every time he never sit over here, because here you cannot block straight punches, you know. Here you cannot block straight punches, but here you can block it, because the only punch you're gonna have here is wire punch, you know. Here you can block it. Okay, make sure you see. Oh, I'm doing this. Okay, and from here, first move, I'm gonna catch one arm. Here, catch one arm. This arm I'm gonna use as a balance. Blocking the hook, you see, I'm block one, and I'm gonna push this, pull this, grab, watch my feet, I'm grabbing, pulling one arm, and the other arms, I'm gonna turn him over here. Oh look, boom, I escape. That's how you escape one. My favorite escape the mountain is this. Alright, pay attention guys, you gotta protect yourself from these punches here. You can get hurt, you know, you don't want that. First of all, keep him busy, you know, doing this, you know, and make sure you're blocking the punch, you know. And right after that, you're gonna choose one side. If I choose to block with my right arm, his arm, my right arm, just pull his arm towards me. And the other one, gonna push. You're gonna push the other one, block with the same feet, the same side of the. If my right arm holding his elbow, my feet are gonna be holding his feet. Okay, and I'm gonna push with this arm towards the side I'm grabbing. You know, holding here. I'm gonna bring my hips up. You know, turn on my shoulder and go over him. And now I get the control. Now we're in a safer position. Okay guys, right now some guys, they like to sit like this. They think here you cannot do anything. But just pay attention what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna bring him my hip up. It's gonna make him put his hand on the floor. Right now, my legs, I'm gonna be holding his arm over here, okay? And I'm gonna bring my legs over under his belly over here, and I'm gonna go for the foot lock. Okay, I'm here. I bring here, and I get out here, okay? On the foot, here. Here, see? Grab the foot lock. Okay, we're gonna cut up. Some guys, they sit, you know, too high. And they think here you cannot defend and they can strike you. But it's very easy to defend. Make sure you're gonna be busy here. Bring your hips up. As soon as you bring your hip up, you're gonna hold his arm here, this way, right here, or here, whatever. Just however you feel comfortable. But right now I'm gonna bring my legs under his belly. Look, here. First move, second move is to bring my legs. If I put my left leg under his belly, I'm gonna attack this. The same side I'm gonna take the feet. But if I choose to put my other one, I'm gonna attack this feet. Okay? Okay, he's there. I put my left. I go, sit, and up. Grab him. The feet. Here, make sure this leg was here. You bring under between the chin and the leg in your here, grabbing your wrist, his chin, and you get in the feet. Okay guys, let's look at again the technique. Let's go after the details, okay? It's very important. Keep busy here. Make him stay over there. Grabbing his chest or his arms, whatever you want. But make sure when you do this, just one move. One, and you go. Four. If I put my left leg under his belly, make sure this arm is going to be just slide it up and make sure you have the leg. See, you can even hold the leg before you can catch it first. Hold and catch. As soon as you catch, you're going to sit on him. Sit and bring your leg under. You see, he cannot escape anywhere. Hold your wrist, hold his chin, sit back, and you're going to be tapping. Okay, what's gonna happen here in AHB fighting? A lot of jiu-jitsu guys, they escape using the hands, pushing and pulling the knee and putting in the half guard. But what's gonna happen here if I do this on the street or fighting anywhere on AHB fighting? As soon as they do this, I'm gonna start getting hit on the face, and that's not good. Okay. Okay, and that's every time you hear are you fighting without the gi, you cannot push in the leg. You cannot push the leg, okay? Make sure you always have one arm to defend your face, to block the punches and counting, okay? What I'm gonna do now is make sure, I'm gonna be grabbing him as just in one arm, I'm gonna be holding his neck, and the other one I'm gonna hold on his arm like this. Okay, I'm here. He's gonna try to put his form here to can take here and grab my arm or punch me or whatever, strike me. Okay, I'm grabbing here. As soon as he put his form on my throat, what I'm gonna do now is holding here, same thing. I'm gonna block his feet
and I'm gonna swing him to that side. Just very easy move. Up, roll over my shoulder.
Okay? That's basically what's gonna happen in NHB fighting. You never can leave your face open. Never. Okay, one more time. Okay, he's striking you. You grab him.
You grab him. He's gonna put his hand to try to strike you. Soon as he do that, grab his elbow, block. Just put a hook on his feet, and now this feet gonna use as a balance to bring your hip up and roll in your shoulder. Make sure you're gonna roll in your shoulder. Don't roll in your neck, you can get hurt. Oh.
And you're on the top. Right? Okay guys, back again. We're in the same position. He's in the mountain controlling the fight. Now we gotta keep busy for he don't strike you, and we gotta keep busy our hip. Bring your hip up all the time. Your knee, your hip, knee and hip. And then, as soon as you bring your hip up, what you're gonna do? He's gonna put his hand on the floor. Here, hand on the floor. What I'm gonna do from? I'm gonna put my arms, both arms, together here. I tie him up. See? Grabbing your, not like this, your fingers. Make sure you keep your elbows tight. Now you're gonna choose the side. If you go to the left side, you hook with the left leg. If you go to the right, you hook your right leg. Now you're gonna do the same thing. Bring your hip up and roll on your shoulder. Okay, make sure you roll on your shoulder. Don't roll in your neck. You can get hurt. Bring your hip up and roll in your shoulder. See? And you're in safer position. Let's go again. Okay. It's just one move. As soon as you bring your hip up, your arms go, you grab his arms. Make sure you grab your fingers. Now if I go from my right side, I hook with my right leg. My hips go up and roll on my shoulder. Okay, now from now on we have a different thing. Some guys, they put the hooks. As soon as he put the hooks, what I do from here, okay, I'm gonna put one arm holding his leg. See, one holding the leg. This I'm gonna hold his cross over here. You see, he's putting the hook. I bring, I hold. Okay, I hold his elbow. Now I'm gonna roll. The same thing, I'm gonna roll in my shoulder. I'm here, or in the position. Okay, right now he's putting the hook. It's hard, you know. I feel kinda can't do anything. But now I bring, I grab his chin. Soon as I get his chin, I gotta defense the punching here, you know. Make sure you're blocking your face, you know, make sure. And all of a sudden you grab, you know, his arm, okay? You're blocking the punching. Now you're gonna roll over your shoulder. Make sure you have this on his face, and then you're in a safer position.
Okay guys, we learned all the escapes we can do in Vale Tudo in HB fighting. It's very important here to be safe. These things I'm gonna show you guys, don't do it, please. I'm not teaching that, okay? But if you're my opponent, you can learn that, no problem. But some people, they make mistake, they start getting hit, pounding, they wanna turn, get out, and this is not good position to stay. You get caught up in chokes, you get up in arm bars, you get up in anything, okay? This one, the other one, they try to do is to push them, give him the arm, and you get caught up in the arm bars. Other ones, some guys, they try to do is to sometimes instead of pushing and turning, they just want to turn to escape. All of a sudden, they get caught up on the same different position, but the same type of chokes. These mistakes you never want to make because it's very dangerous. And for to be safe in a mount position, is to do the moves we learn. Block the punching. Don't let the guy control you. You control him. And keep him busy for he cannot strike your face, and then you're gonna roll up all the time, you're gonna roll in your shoulder. Don't forget that, it's very important.
Hi, my name is Vitor Belfort, and now we're gonna learn side control, knee on the belly, and taking the back. And this is my assistant Rodrigo Medeiros, and we're gonna be showing you guys a lot of moves. Pay attention, be cool, and let's go. Okay guys, this position, one of the best positions to control an HB fighting. You know, you're in the side control and you're controlling, you have million different ways to control a guy over here. But I'm gonna show you now the basics. You gotta know this, that's the basic stuff. Okay, we're gonna learn how to hold a guy on the floor. First one is putting your arm under his arm, and another one on the head, holding your wrist. Okay, you can grab like this, doesn't matter. You gotta feel comfortable. Okay, I like to grab like this. Okay, we here, we gotta learn how to change. That's the first one. You here, okay, and then we're gonna change from here, one. Okay, let's learn this move. We here, I'm gonna kick my back leg. If my back leg is my left leg, I'm gonna kick my leg sideways. From here, what we can do from here is 1,000 things, but let's learn how to control the guy first. And then from here, we're gonna go to the opposite side. Here. See? And then we can control the guy here. And then we're gonna change side. It is a move. You're gonna be doing this move. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You learn how to control both sides. That's very important. Okay, that's this. You gotta know how to do this. You gotta know how to change side. Control your opponent. Side control. That's what we call side control. Let's start to do the attacks. Okay. All right. I'm here. Okay. What we're gonna do here? You're holding. Some guys, they wanna push your back. They wanna push you. Empurra minha cara. You want to push your face away like this. What I'm going to do from here is push, grab under his arm, you see? Make a shovel, grab under his arm. From here, I can strike 1, 2 strike, 2. And then I grab here, here, here. And then I'm gonna step. If I'm holding my first leg is my right leg. He's gonna step over his arm. Okay? Make sure you're very tight. You have his neck. Grab here, and then you're gonna give him a choke. Take the spine. Okay? It's very dangerous choke. You gotta go very easy with your friend, practicing the moves, okay? Again, are you holding him here? As soon as you hold him, he wanna push you away, okay? He wanna push you. You're gonna push his arm, okay, with your left arm, and the same arm you're holding his neck, you're gonna go over his, you're gonna hold right up under the arm, okay? And this leg, the first legs, like the first leg you have, you're gonna step over his arm. Okay? Very easy. Look what you're gonna do. Step. As soon as you step, you're gonna hold. Doesn't matter how you hold. You gotta hold anyways. And now I'm gonna push with this arm. I'm holding the neck, and this I block here on his chest, and the other one I push. And he's gonna feel right on the neck. Okay guys, watch this angle, you can see how I'm gonna get out on the position. He pushed me right here, okay? If he push me, I gotta push his arm away, grab with the other arm under the arm, And now I'm gonna step over his arm with my right leg. I step over here. Make sure you grab his arm. And then this arm gonna be stuck here on the chest. Grab the other one, and now I'm gonna pull his neck. And we get the position. Don't forget, here you can strike. Here and here. Okay? Okay, from here right now, what's happened sometimes, he pushes you. The same thing, what's gonna happen here, he cannot push. He's very strong. But what I'm gonna do from here, instead of pushing, I'm gonna pull towards me. Okay? Instead of push, pull. If I pull here, I'm gonna let it go here, go for his wrist, make sure this, I'm holding here. I don't let he stretch the arm. You see, I pull. Now I grab the wrist. Make sure my elbows stay very tight of his ear. Okay, and this hand was here under, grab my wrist. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put all my weight. I was like this. Now I change. Here. Now I'm gonna bring up this, the hand I'm holding my wrist, I bring it up. The other one I'm gonna pull back, and we have the lock. It's very easy. Okay, we're on the same side control. Beside of pushing, we're gonna be pulling. As soon as I pull, this arm was under the neck, I'm gonna go straight for his wrist. And the details, very important, my elbow. I'm gonna stay very tight of his neck and his ear. And then make sure the hand I was holding his biceps, you always pulling, I'm gonna hold my wrist. Okay? And look, my balance is on my hip. I don't want nobody with the hip over here. The hip gotta be close on the ground. And I'm gonna change my base. I'm gonna straight my right leg, bend my left leg, and now I'm going for the arm. Pay attention. The arm that I'm be holding my wrist, I'm gonna lift it up. And the other one, I'm gonna pull back. I don't want nobody to doing this. Okay? This arm doesn't move. Just gonna work is pulling back. Like this. Pulling. Pull, push, and pull. Okay? Pay attention. Pull, push, and pull. Let's base the move. Okay, we're in the side control now. Instead of going to this position, I want to start in this position. What's gonna happen if the guy trying to push me here, push my face, okay, I'm gonna bring his elbow towards me. And then, as soon as I bring towards me, this arm gonna go over, okay, his neck. Holding the wrist, both hands, pulling my balance here, and make sure I have the armbar here. Okay? Okay guys, we're in the side control. Besides staying, towards his chest, I'm gonna be staying the same. Remember the beginning? We are changing positions. Now is another position, side control. Okay? You're holding your opponent. And now, all the time, he's gonna be trying to push you to bring his leg over your head to catch you on the headlock and armbar. Okay, that's why I said in the beginning, you gotta have your control. Keep your balance. Don't stay relaxed. Keep your balance, okay? As soon as he pushes you, you're gonna bring his elbow. You bring towards you, okay? As soon as I bring, this hand was here under his arm, gonna step over. Okay, I'm holding, you see? Step over his elbow. Both hands go for the wrist. Put your weight. Make sure your weight on his. Put your weight on. You see? I put my weight. Make pressure and he tap right away. Go slow with your friend when you're practicing home. Don't rush. Go slowly. Now we're gonna go fast. Okay, let's learn a couple more moves on this side control position. We learn when the guy pushing you to pull and do the arm bar. Now, instead of he's gonna try, he's blocking my punching, I change, go for his wrist, okay? He's blocking, pay attention, he's blocking my punching, my striking. Besides trying to punch, I'm gonna twist, grab his fist. I grab his wrist, I'm gonna put his wrist under his leg. As soon as I put under his leg, I'm gonna lock him up. And now I can strike. Very safe. And okay? And here, he's gonna do this. He's gonna defend the striking. He's gonna defend, block the striking, But now you have a lock. Just bring your hips up. And this leg gonna bring his arm and he's gonna tap. This he feels right up here up the shoulder, okay? What's gonna happen? You're gonna lift him up. See, lift your hip and bring back. And you're gonna do this. That's the movement. You bring and pull, okay? Some guys, they're flexible, but if the guy is too flexible, when you do this, make sure you help with your hand and more pressure. You got it? Let's go fast. Okay. Right now is a very strong position. When you want to hit some guy over here, strike, you cannot have this arm under your leg. What you're going to do, you're going to bring this arm and put under this leg. Okay? Right here, you can strike. How you going to end up in this position? Here, take this leg out, pull his arm down, bring this leg. Now I hold his arm. What's going to happen from here? You can strike, okay? And you can do a lot of stuff. But besides striking, I'm going to hold his wrist, bring my leg here, okay? And you see I kick the leg forward. Now I'm going to pass this leg towards, and I'm going to do the triangle. I'm here, bring it up, triangle, and so. Okay? Let's go over the details. It's very important. I'm here in the position. I want to put this arm under my legs. Take my leg away, pull the arm. Bring this leg up. Okay? Now I hold his wrist. You can strike, don't forget. But hold the wrist. Bring the leg over under his shoulder. Okay? Now, from here, I'm going to hold his head, bring this leg over the head. You can help pulling his arm, bring your leg towards this leg, and you have the choke. Okay, here's the choke. The option from here is to, you can make stronger if you tie them up, and here. You can make stronger if you pull his arm. Okay, let's go fast now. Okay, a lot of guys here, they grab you, for you cannot do nothing here. You just want to be safe here. A lot of people, they do that. What I'm going to do here, I hold his arm, okay? Now, this leg going to go over his head, okay? First of all, some people, they're flexible, they can hold. I rather do this, and you can hear. Help holding your own feet. From here, you get the arm, okay? You can go to the choke, but it's very important here, the choke, when you go for the choke, supposedly, you miss the arm. The guys keep rolling that way. And you're gonna choke him over here. Holding your feet and choke him here. See? He's grabbing you over there. Put your arms on his face. Pass your leg towards his face over here. Here you get the arm. But sometimes the guy is strong. He escaped the arm. And he's going to keep rolling. You just let him roll and hold him here and choke. Okay? How you do the choke? You grabbing your chin, pulling your leg, and using your hand to pressure. And gonna stop circulating the blood, and it's gonna be a choke. You're not using any gi, that's why you're holding your chin. Okay, now we're gonna go fast. Now, when we control the side mountain, besides going for chokes or arm bars, what we're going to do from here, go straight to the knee on the belly. Okay? Hands on the floor, another hand blocking the hip. One hand blocking the head, another blocking the hip. Why? If you put the hand here, it's wrong, You can be in struggle with some positions. Make sure you have here, when you put the knee on the belly, his face always going to be there for you can strike with the other hand. Okay? How you put the knee on the belly? The knee and the other leg's got to be always in the vertical, Never here and never here. If here, he's going to grab you and swing you over. Okay? You don't want that. You want to have balance, okay? Control, power. Here you control the fight. That's what it's about. Controlling the side mountain. We're here in the knee of the belly. We're gonna be working strikes, but right now what we're gonna work looking for is a submission. Which submission we're gonna have from here? We can attack arms, wrists, neck, legs. We can do it all. Let's go step by step. First of all, I want you guys to learn how to get the arm from here. Okay. As soon as I get here, I'm going to be striking here. Boom, boom. He's going to be blocking the punches. He blocked the punches. What I'm going to do, this hand on the side of the neck, you're going to go for the arm. And this hand blocking the hip, still blocking the hip. You pass, sit. Make sure the thumb up,
Knees together, you have your arm bar. Okay?
Let's go again. I'm in a side control, just like a surfer. Surfer. He's surfing the surfboard, you're gonna push up. You know, you do a push up, knee on the belly. Make sure your legs in the vertical, not here and not here. Here, you know. Now you're striking and he's blocking the striking. Grab his arm, put your here for you have balance. Pass your leg over, make sure your leg's very tight. Go down. As soon as you lay back, your knees gotta be tight together. Hold his wrist, thumb up, you have down there. You got it? Let's go fast. Okay guys, now you're wondering where and why I'm putting the knee on the stomach. You put the knee right on the part between the chest and the stomach and the abs. Okay, right in the belly, in the stomach, you know. And he's gonna feel pressure. How are you gonna feel pressure? As soon as I put my knee, I'm not putting just my knee, I'm putting my chin, you know. You can use both ways. Some people they do like that. And they like using the knee just a little bit in the vertical, you know. It's more pressure. But the key is to control the fight. Control your opponent all the time. With his hand on this hand. Now what's gonna happen, you're gonna be striking and he's gonna be blocking the punching. And besides going for this arm, I'm gonna go to that arm. I'm striking, now I'm gonna swing over. Swing. See how I'm gonna swing? Just pay attention. Pay attention to the details. I'm here punching this leg, this and this leg. This leg gonna come over, and this is gonna kick. This here is gonna be under here, okay? And then I'm gonna sit on his face, okay? Now we're gonna have the arm, this arm bar here, and now I grab. And I can go towards this side, okay? Because here I have leverage to go. As soon as I go here, I put my elbow tight on the floor. I'm gonna change this base right here. You see how I change my base? And then I have the lock, okay? From here, we're gonna learn a bunch of stuff. Well, let's start beginning on this position. Let's go back again and go over the details. This position we have a lot of details. Pay attention, please. We go knee on the belly, striking. Instead of going to this arm, I'm gonna step this leg here and this leg go under this arm. And I have this arm. I'm gonna put my left. The arm bar is for this side. My left arm go under his arm. The other one grab his wrist, holding my wrist. And now I'm gonna bring my right arm on the floor. Make sure my elbow stick on the floor. Holding my wrist, no? Now I stand up my left leg and I'm gonna stretch my right leg. And now I have the lock. Make sure this, you push with both, okay? That's the lock. Let's go fast forward now. Okay guys, you learn now two arm lock on the knee and the belly. Okay, now we're gonna go to the leg lock. As soon as I put the knee on the belly, some guy, they push the knee, okay? And you're gonna let him push your knee, and when he push your knee now, I'm gonna step over here, going for the leg, okay? And catch the leg lock. Okay guys, let's watch it again, the details of the position. As soon as I put my knee on the belly, he's gonna push my knee. You're gonna relax, step here, make sure you have the leg. This leg go over, under his leg, and you have the leg lock here. Okay? Make sure you're very tight here. Okay? This under his leg. Okay? Tight. You can cross, and you have the leg lock. Okay? Okay guys, I finished the leg lock here because I was very fast and I didn't have time to bring this leg over here. Doesn't matter. What's the matter is the pressure. You close your knees and bring his leg like armbar. Okay? But if you can have time to do that, it'll be even better. But sometimes it's too fast, then you cannot get it. See it again? I'm gonna show you. You here, you turn. You don't have time, you close, and it's the same. Doesn't matter. Okay? If you can do that, better. But not, just close, and you have the leg lock. Okay guys, now we're gonna go to a foot lock. What's gonna happen, as soon as I get my knee on the belly, he's gonna push and try to bring, to give you a leg lock, okay? I'm gonna step this leg here, put my hand on the floor, step the leg, bring his feet towards me, hold his feet with another hand, hold my wrist, and get a foot lock. Okay? Let's do it again. Let's go over the details. Knee in the belly, you're gonna push, try to go for the leg lock. Okay? Okay, first move, foot under his feet. Hands at the floor, step over, step backwards. Now, I'm holding his feet, holding my wrist, pull towards me, and foot lock. Alright? Let's go fast now. Okay guys, what's gonna happen here, I'm gonna control the side mounting and he's gonna try to push my head. I'm gonna tap, just push his elbow like you're escaping a punch, and I'm gonna put my head tight on his ear, my ears together of his ear. Okay, give me a big hug, grabbing your biceps, your ears here. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna jump, put my right, I'm gonna put my right knee crossing over here, boom, jumping for the other side, and from here
you're gonna be holding a choke. Okay? Sprawl, give pressure, and you have a choke. Okay? Pay attention. Okay, let's learn the detail now. You're gonna push you're gonna push, put your head very tight, grabbing your biceps, and now your right knee gonna jump on his belly and jump to the other side. Go to the side, control the other side, sprawl. Make sure you tie him up, look towards him and big pressure. And you have the chokehold. Okay, let's go fast now. Okay guys, what's happened in this position, the side control, a lot of guys under pressure, they roll and give you the back for you. What do you do from here? Now I gotta take his back. Let's learn how you're gonna catch the back of our opponent. Okay, he rolled and now he's on his knee and I gotta catch the back. First move, let's learn. First move, I'm gonna stick on his side control. Okay, I'm gonna put, if I'm here on my left side, I strike on the side, on the jaw and under the hips. Okay, here are the strikes. And now I'm gonna put my left leg first hook. If I'm on my left side, my left leg gonna be my first hook. How? First, this hand gonna hold his wrist. Pull, I pull towards me. And now I have an opening space to put the hook. Okay, I put the left hook first. Okay, now I'm gonna lay back on my pulling his wrist, and now I have an opening space to put my right hook. Now we catch the back. We can go for the choke hold, and bang, and we can strike from here, and here and on the leg. Okay, we have three strikes. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, let's go over again. Let's go over the details. The guy on the side control, he give up the side control and go on his knees. What I do from here? First, I control the side, pushing on the hips and on the jaw. Now I want to catch his back. If I'm on my left side, I'm gonna grab with my right hand his wrist, pull towards me. Now I have an open space to put my left leg. I put my left leg. Keep your hands on the floor so you can get your balance. It's very important. Now I'm gonna lay back, pulling him towards me. And I have an open space to put a hook. And remember, choke hold or striking with your feet on the legs and on the belly, or holding, changing hands and striking on the face. Okay? Let's do fast now.
Okay guys, now he's on his back. You don't want to give him the side control. He turns on his back with his knee on the floor, and now he want to protect himself. First of all, we learn how to get the back in our way. Now we're gonna learn another way. Instead of putting the hook on the, if I'm on the right side, I put the right hook. But now I'm gonna put opposite side. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hold his hand first. Okay, hold the hand. You know, now I'm gonna hook this way first. I mount him as a horse. One hook, and after that I have open space to put this hook. And then I'm gonna try to put pressure on him and make him pressure on him, and he cannot do anything here. You know, and from here we can go to the choke hold, and we can strike on the side. Okay, let's do it again. I'm in side control here, trying to get his back. Okay, we can punch, but if I'm on the right side, in my right side, my right hand under his arm, gonna grab the other hand. He gonna think I wanna put this hook first, but I wanna put my opposite hook. I'm gonna step, hook, and sit on him. I'm sitting on him right now. And I have open space to put the other hook. As soon as I put the other hook, I'm gonna go forward. Pressure on my hips, you know? And he cannot move from here. He's stuck. And we're gonna go for the choke, hold, here, or the strikes. Okay? Let's go fast. Okay guys, we learned to put hooks in different ways. Now we're gonna learn now how to put the hook from behind. We're in the side control, okay? And now instead of sitting down, the guy is with his hip up. What are you gonna do for me? He trying to stand up, the guy. You know, he's gonna try to stand up. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hook on this leg, and, you know, and grab him here and bring him towards me. Look what I'm gonna do. Bring him towards me. And then I make this hook inside, and then I'm gonna put the other hook over. Okay? And I have both hooks inside. And I go for the choke hold. Okay? Let's do it again. This technique is in case the guy trying to stand up. What we're gonna do is to make sure we keep him on the floor. How we're gonna do that? We're gonna go over the details. Okay? You hear the guy trying to stand up. As soon as he's trying to stand up, you're gonna hook. If I'm on the right side, my left leg gonna hook on his feet, and I'm gonna bring him towards me. Okay? Make sure you don't miss. If you miss it, just go over this leg. Okay? Let's go back. Okay, the guy trying to stand up. What I'm gonna do? Hook. If I'm on the right side, I hook with my right leg. Pull him towards me. Okay? Now I change. I put my right hook, and then I'm gonna step over his leg, and I put my left hook, and go for the choke hold. Let's go fast. Okay guys, sometimes it's very difficult to put the two hooks because the guy is defending. Okay, supposedly I'm here on the side control and I can hold his arm like we did before and put this hook first. Okay, he put this hook and now he's defending. I cannot go after this hook, no problem. Pay attention on the hook that I have inside already. Okay, I'm gonna turn the way for you guys can see better. Yeah. Okay, that hook I cannot go over. The guy is defending. I cannot put his defending with his arm. Okay, no problem. My hands on the floor. Now instead of trying to put the two hooks, I'm gonna give him a muscle lock. How are we gonna do that? Okay, I'm gonna step over here. Make sure I have this hook here. Make sure. And then I'm gonna sit, close the triangle, and bring him here. And we have the calf choke. I'm sorry. We have the calf lock here. Get all his muscles, the ligaments and the tendons. Okay, let's go over it again. Okay guys, now we're gonna go over the details. We're on the side control, trying to take his back. Okay, here on my right side. If I'm on my right side, my first hook is my right hook. How I'm gonna do? First, grab his wrist with my left arm, and now I can set up my hook. I have open space. Okay, I put the hook inside. Okay, make sure your hook over here is under his muscle. You see his calf muscle. Now I fake. I'm gonna come here and I change. I come here. I go all the way. Look how I'm gonna do now. I'm here. I turn. Go for his feet. Lay my butt on the floor. Make sure I close the triangle here, and then I pull, and I get the lock. It's very easy. Let's go fast now. Okay guys, now we're gonna learn the north-south positions. Now you're gonna hold the guy, you know, make sure you have the arms, you know. Okay, if you don't have the arms, it's fine. Just make sure you don't be stuck here. You can get knee on the face, okay? Make sure your head, keep your head down, okay? From here, make sure you press your hip onto his head. Now I'm gonna look for the arm bars, okay? Either side, this side or this side, okay? Supposedly I grab with my right arm, I pull his arm, okay? Right now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sit over him, okay? Here I have two techniques. One is go for the American lock, okay? From here and here. One option. Second option, when I'm here, okay, I have his arm, hands on the floor, go arm bar, okay? That's, make sure the thumbs up, you bring your hips up, and you have the arm bar. Okay. Again, the side control, make sure you press on your hip, his face. Okay, go under the arm, bring the arm towards you. Here, first move is go for the American lock. How? Sit on your toe, on your feet, grab his wrist, grab your own wrist, go towards the American lock. Okay?
Now, I'm here. Instead of going to the American lock, hands on the floor, lift this leg first, bring the arm towards you, put your chin on his hip, lay your back on the floor, and you have the armbar here. Okay, you'll be fine here. Let's go fast now.
Okay, now we're going to another move of north-south position. When you hit here, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hold, put a choke on him here, okay? On here. As soon as I did this choke, I'm gonna swing my body over here, okay? From here. Now we get the choke here. We hook this leg here and we can choke, okay? Again, do it again. We're here. Now, if I put my head to my right side, my left hand go under his neck. Okay. Now, the same side, my leg is gonna kick, crossing the road. I hold my wrist, okay, with this hand, and then if I stay here, he's gonna be escaping the position. That's why, he's gonna escape. But that's why we're gonna be hooking the leg. And now he cannot escape anymore. And we can get his cervical. Okay, choke. Right here. Hook. And you got the choke. Okay guys, let's see it again, the details. How we're gonna get to the position. First, we are in the north-south position. Then I'm going to choose the side of my head. If my head comes to my right side, my left side arm going to go under his neck. And the same side, my leg is going to kick across the road. Okay? And then I'm going to grab my wrist. You see? I grab my wrist here. Okay. Now, if I stay here and I don't using my hook, he's gonna be escaping the position, okay? You don't want that to happen, okay? Right on. As soon as you hold your wrist, you catch with your right leg the hook and close, and then you get the choke. Make sure pressure on the neck and use your leverage. Move forward, and you get the choke. Okay guys, right now we're gonna see how to escape on the side mount position. We're here, what we're gonna do from here. First of all, what we're gonna do, we're gonna block, okay? We're gonna hold his neck like a shovel, with my right arm, okay? And this arm is very important too. I put under his hip, I can protect his knees, and here I can have his face. From here, you can use your knee as a striker, okay? And then what I'm gonna do for him, I wanna escape from here. First escape, I'm gonna push him like a bench press. 1, push him. And now this arm, my right arm, I'm gonna go under his arm here, okay? And I'm gonna turn the scissors. I'm gonna make scissor with the leg, okay, here. Okay, and from here, I'm gonna change for his feet, okay, and then I'm going for the back, okay, and from here you can do a bunch of things. Okay, now let's go over the details. First, we gotta push him, okay, using your hip, make sure you're using your hip. Second, my right arm, I'm gonna go under. And the same time, I'm gonna cross my legs like a scissor and go over for him, towards him. Look, push, and now I go, I turn. After turn, hold his feet, you know, sit in your toes, pull him, and you in the back. Okay, you have control the position. Okay guys, for this angle, you're gonna be able to see what I'm gonna do with the most important thing is my right hand. Okay, if I'm gonna turn to my left side, my right hand is gonna be the most important thing. I'm gonna push my right hand and my left hand, and I'm gonna turn. And look, the scissors. At the same time, I cross my leg, and my right hand is gonna hold on his feet, and then I'm gonna pull towards me, and then he's gonna give his back to me. Okay? Okay. Now what's gonna happen, instead of grabbing, he's grabbing here under the leg, he's gonna grab under my arm. Okay? From now, what I'm gonna do, instead of using a shovel, I'm gonna hold his head here towards me, you know? I use the other way, instead of this way here. And this hand, instead of staying on the hip, I'm gonna put under his hip, okay, right here, okay? And right now, we're gonna roll it over my shoulder. First, I'm gonna bring my hips up, and then I'm gonna roll on my left shoulder, here, boom, okay? And we escape, and we have a bunch of things to do here. Let's do it again. Okay guys, from this side, you're gonna be able to see what I'm gonna do with this hand. This is the most important hand, okay? I hold the head, remember, grab the head like a hug, and this hand is gonna be under the hip, okay? And I'm gonna look, if my right hand under his hip, I'm gonna look to my opposite way. I don't want nobody to look in that way. Let's look to the other way. I'm gonna look for the way I'm gonna hit it. Pay attention. Bring your hip, you know, using your arm as a punch. Okay, then roll it in my shoulder. Roll, roll, roll. And you got it. I'm in a better position right now. Okay, let's do fast now. Okay guys, sometimes the guy put the hands between your legs. The most time they're gonna grab either here, here we already go through. Now some guys they grab here. What are we gonna do here now? Remember, you can strike, okay, but also our escape is gonna be a finish hold. We're gonna push, bring the leg over the head, and the triangle here. Okay, you can have the triangle, and you're gonna have the arm. Let's go over it again. Let's go over the details right now. First, the guy put the hands inside. Very quick, push his head, pass the right leg over his head, and triangle. Here we have the triangle or the arm. Okay? Okay guys, most of people they grab like this because they think have the power, you know. And here, of course, he's in better position, but now I'm gonna count him. I'm gonna just give him, you know, a triangle on him. He don't know, he doesn't know, he think he's in good position, but this is a mistake. Never put your arms on between the legs of your opponent, okay? Look what's gonna happen. Doesn't matter how he's gonna hold my legs. If he holds my knee, my leg, doesn't matter. He grabbing the gi. I'm just gonna pass over and here over the triangle or the arm. You know, we have both attacks over here. Okay guys, we learn how to go forward, how to go around, swinging in your shoulder. Now we're gonna learn to go outside. Okay, this position is very, you gotta be careful when you do this. Just pay attention to the details and watch what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like I did with the first one. Bring my hip up, push. Instead of putting these arms under his arm, this arm gonna go over that way. I'm gonna roll in my shoulder and I'm gonna do this and I get out of position. Okay, let's go over again. Oh, bring your hip, push. Now the arm is under his hip, gonna go outside. I'm gonna outside and roll in your shoulder, in your right shoulder. Looking, it's very important. You look, you see, you look and you roll in your shoulder. And you stay in front of him. Okay guys, you're gonna end up over here, and what's gonna happen? The guy is gonna grab and think he had the power because he's on the top of me. But what you're gonna do, you're gonna put both hands to the floor, bring your both legs up, and now I'm gonna choose if I'm gonna kick to with my right leg or with my left leg. I rather kick with my right. See, at the same time I'm gonna kick crossing. I'm gonna elbow. Look, an elbow. Now I have the power. I'm on the back. Okay, we're gonna end up in the same position. Let's do it again. Slowly, pay attention to details. Okay, you're gonna end up over here, and what are you gonna do from here? Both hands to the floor. Bring your legs up, and now you're gonna choose. If I kick with my right, I kick crossing and elbowing. Both. See? Now I'm out and go turn to this back. Okay. Let's do fast now. Okay guys, some guys, they try to hold the hand. What's gonna happen from here in NHB, he gonna get caught up on my knee. Okay, that's first one. Second one, we can do we can do either one in the beginning. We can push and go inside and grabbing the feet, or we can go outside, push and turn and outside, and from here we go sideways. We can do both. Just see what you like best. Okay guys, some guys, they stay in that position, side control, put the hand. He's in the right position. This is a very hard position for me, but we got little options over here. First option, you're gonna push, his face toward that way, It's very important you just turn. Okay, now he cannot turn anymore. Okay? Don't push here, this don't gonna help anything. Here. Right on the chin, okay? Here. Pushing. And then I'm gonna pass my right leg, you see, over the face. And here I bring, and here you can give him a lock, armbar, and even a headlock. You know? Okay? Let's go again. Pay attention to the details. Here, pushing. Now my feet go over his chin, and then I make the triangle, and now I have a headlock and an armbar if I want. Okay? It's very important. Let's do fast now. Okay guys, from this angle you're gonna be able to see, you know, my hand. This hand doesn't do anything, just stay here. And soon I push, you know, I'm gonna pass these legs over his head. And this I'm gonna here, and I have the arm and the neck. Okay? You have the arm, you have the neck. I rather have the neck here. You twist cervical. Okay? Okay guys, now this is a mistake. A lot of people, they do that. You know, they hold the neck. A lot of judo guys, wrestlers, they hold the neck. It's a headlock, they call headlock. You know, this is gonna happen if the guy doesn't know. He's gonna tap over here. But first move, you know, you're gonna turn to your side. Now my head, he cannot give him a headlock anymore. Okay? Right now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna swing here, put my hand on the floor, cross his face, put my left hook on the leg, and now slowly I'm gonna turn, and I'm on his back. Okay? Okay guys, this is a technique they mostly use in judo and wrestling, but in HB fighting is a mistake, because from here you turn, and now he cannot give me headlock anymore. And from here, he tried to strike me, and here I block his punches, you know. I don't, you see, I feel comfortable here. Look, I'm in a bad position, but I make myself comfortable. And right now, I'm gonna lift my hips up and bring my hands on the ground and, you know, turn my hips. Now I have my both knee on the ground, but now I'm blocking his face. He cannot come here anymore. He's trying to come, but he cannot. You see, my hands was blocking him. Now I'm gonna set up my hook. You see, I put the hook. Now I pull my hand and take my head out. Okay, I'm on his back. Okay, from here I'm in a very advanced position for striking and for choking. Watch. Okay guys, we're here in a north-south position. What I'm gonna do here first, some guys, they knee on the head, you know. You block like this, you know, you don't get knee on the head, you know. And second one, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna push. I close my hand, push his hip far away, bring my hip down and turn inside. And I grab his feet. From here, I do the same thing. I'm gonna pull and I'm on his back. Okay, watch from this angle, you know, what I'm gonna do with my hand. I'm gonna close, you know, as a punch and push on his hip, and at the same time, I'm gonna lift my hip up, okay? I did this. Right now, I have space.
Either one, you can turn for your right or your left. Right now I'm gonna turn for my left. I'm here, I turn, I grab his feet, and when I hit on the ground, I pull, and I'm on his back, okay? And we're gonna be working from here. Okay guys, right now we're gonna have an option to going straight for armbar. Soon as we do this, you stretch, you're gonna move your hip and pass. If I attack his right arm, I'm gonna pass over my left leg over his head, okay? I'm here, what I'm gonna do, bring the hip down, and here I have the armbar, you know? Here you go. Okay? Okay, from here, I'm gonna push, you know, and then now I'm gonna go straight for his arm. First, I'm gonna use my hip, okay? You here, you bring your hip up, and you have the arm, okay? Okay guys, same thing. Remember, here, I'm gonna push his hip and lift your hips up. Now, I'm just gonna roll if I attack his right arm, my left leg gonna go over his head, okay? I'm here, I'm gonna go over his head. Now here, I have the armbar, okay? You can also here, you know, swing him, you know, on the ground here, okay? Go on the ground. And now, you have the arm, you see? Very powerful move. Put your knees together, and his arm is gonna be under my arm, and you have the armbar over here. Okay guys, you here, I'm gonna push him and bring my hips up. As soon as I bring my lift up, it's gonna be just one move. 1 and 2 here. And you go. Boom. You gotta be careful. His arm's gonna be right locked up. Okay, right here. It's very dangerous position. You gotta practice very slow. Okay?
Hi, my name is Vitor Belfort and we're here to learn the passing the guard. And this is my assistant Rodrigo Medeiros. We're going to be showing you the very important techniques when you're on the top. Let's go. Okay, we're here now in the top position, but it's a very comfortable position, but doesn't mean you're in an advantage because he can play very good in the bottom, okay? But what we're going to do from here, first, we're going to be blocking that punch, you know? Here he can strike, and here you can block it, okay? Right now, I want to pass the guard. First, I'm going to put both hands under his arm, okay? Both hands under his arm. 1, 2, okay? Right now, from here, I'm going to go straight for his head, okay? Pull it up, he's going to be open the guard, okay? And I open. Now we're going to learn how to pass the guard from here. That's the first move. We're going now to the second move. From here, we're going to step back, you know, just one step back. And from here now, we're going to, you know, which doesn't matter which side you want to go. If I want to throw his leg to my right side, I'm going to pass on my left side, okay? You can use the knee and the belly, or you can go straight for the side control. Okay, let's do it again. In the guard position, blocking the punches, you know. Don't forget, you're blocking the punching. Right after, 1, 2, under the arm. One leg, another leg. Why are you holding here? Because some guys, they're trying to hold the feet, you know. And here, you hold, he cannot hold the 2 feet, you know. And he cannot punch you from here. From here, you're going to change and go straight for the head. Pull, and he's going to be open. From right now, I'm going to step back, okay? One step back, and doesn't matter which side you go. You know, I throw his legs for the right side, go for the knee and the belly, or side control. Alright? Let's do fast now. Okay guys, from right now, we're gonna do, first, remember, you can strike, okay? But what we wanna do is passing the guard. What we're gonna do now is hold one under the arm and another on the neck. Instead of 2 under the arm, 1 on the neck, 1 under the arm. The same side, if I put this hand holding the neck, is going to be the first one going to step, you know, up, bring it up. And the other one is going to be back, you know. I don't want the same line. One forward, another back. Why? From here, you got to watch out for the armbar. He can go straight for the armbar, okay? And that's what's going to happen. What I'm going to do from now, as soon as you get up, this hand's going to go under, between his legs. Okay, you get up, you open the guard. As soon as you open the guard now, if I put my right arm under his legs, what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring on my shoulder, on my left shoulder, okay? I'm here, I bring on my left shoulder, I hold, and then I just turn, I pass the guard. Okay guys, now we're going to go over the details. What is make the big difference is you put in the hand, one under the arm, another in the neck. The first leg is going to bring it up, it's your left, the same side you hold in the neck. After, it's going to be the other one. As soon as you bring it up, go this hand under the arm, go right here and bring it up. See my hips? I use it. I'm going to hold his knee. And now what I'm going to do here is bring his leg on this shoulder, you know, see, oh, here. And I'm gonna hold his knee, see? Now he cannot bring it back anymore, see? And now I'm gonna hold his neck and turn and pass in the guard. Okay? Let's do fast now. Okay guys, right now we learn how to bring standing up and passing the guard. Now we're gonna pass the guard, you know, just right here. We're not gonna need to stand up. What I'm gonna do now is put one knee under his hip. You see? One under the hip. See, one under the hip. The other one gonna go back. And I'm gonna push his hip using my elbow to break it, the legs, okay? And for the first move you're gonna do here is lift this leg up, and now he cannot close the guard anymore, okay? He cannot close anymore. And from here, what are we gonna do? If my left knee, I brought it up, I'm gonna push with my right arm his leg down. And I'm gonna put my knee here, this leg, bring it up, pull the arm, and pass in the guard. Okay guys, watch the details. Right now, we pass the guard very low. We don't need to stand up. First, what we're gonna do is blocking the punching, the striking, and then you're gonna put your knee under the plex, okay? You put the knee under the hip and the plex, and now you're going to use your hand and your elbows to bring it up. You're going to help with your other leg to step back. Then you're going to change the same leg is under the plex, bring it up. Now he cannot close the guard anymore. He's stuck. And then with your right arm, if your left leg, you brought it up, your right arm, going to push the knee, and then you're going to put the same legs. You brought it up first, you're going to cross the leg, and this hand is very important, under the arm. The other one, you pull, passing the guard. You're in the side control move. Alright? Let's do fast. Okay guys, right now some guys, they have long legs, strong legs, you cannot open anyway. Okay, what we're gonna do here, you're gonna just one move, you know, you're gonna stand up, 1, 2, and you're gonna choose. If we go this way, okay, you get his leg, okay, from here you get the leg lock here, okay, here, and you sit down and you get the foot lock. Go over again. I'm behind his guard. He's having so strong long legs, I cannot open. No problem. Under his arm, 1, 2. Now I'm gonna choose which side you go. My left leg gonna kick over his head. Okay, or look. Boom. And now I have the foot lock. I sit on his butt. And you know, fresh. Grab my wrist, grab his chin, you know, make sure you're very tight, and you. Okay guys, sometime this happened to fight, the guy's on the ground and you're over here, you end up over here. How we gonna, we have a lot of different paths in the guard, open. We have this type of hooks when you're on the ground, you know. We have this type of hooks when you're standing up, you know. We have also when the guy is over here holding you, and we're gonna learn all of them. First, let's go to the traditional. The guy, you open the guard, now he's here. He's fighting with you, you know. How we gonna do here? First, okay, we're gonna bring him over here. You sit on him, okay? Now, you're gonna choose the side you wanna go. If of this side or this side. How we gonna do here? If I go to my left side, I hold his right ankle, okay? Right now, what I'm gonna do is push, see, look, push and go, see? And pass in the guard, okay? Let's do it again. Here, he's here with you. You bring and sit. Why you sit on him? Right here, you sit on him, you have the control. Holding the ankle, you sit on him. You have the control, you know? You gotta hold the ankles. If I choose to go to my left side, I'm gonna push the ankle, okay? Why? I push the ankle, you see? Natural, his leg's gonna drop over here. If I don't push here, he's not gonna go. If you push here, they're gonna help you because he's gonna be hooking you over here. It's very important. You sit on him, now I push. See, I push. Natural, he's gonna drop his other leg and he's gonna pass the guard. Okay guys, right here we're in the open guard right now. We're gonna do different moves, okay? We did the first one and now we're gonna go to the second one. The guy in the same position, he's holding right here. What I'm gonna do, instead of passing the guard, I'm gonna go straight for the foot lock. Look, I'm here, I'm gonna screw this, I'm gonna step inside, you see? I step inside and I go lay down here with him, okay? I'm here, I have his feet over me here, okay? And pay attention. I want you guys to go for this way. Why not over this way? Here, I don't have power and I don't have the hook. He escaped. See? I want you guys, when you have the feet, you see, go over the floor, towards the floor. Here, I have more power. Leverage in my hips and my hands. Okay guys, let's watch over the details. What I'm gonna do, if I want to attack, this foot is gonna be reaching, you know, his left foot and my right side. I'm gonna step with my other leg crossing. See, my step is over here. Okay, the other side is over here. But let's go over this side so you can see his feet stay under my arm. See, I'm here fighting, holding the ankles. Always holding the ankles. I choose to go this. As soon as I step, I hold already here, you see? And then I'm gonna go sit on the floor. You know? And this leg, see, these legs, you know, this hook, see? This leg is gonna be here and here. See? And then I have power. Put my knees together, you see? Holding his chin with my other arm, holding my wrist, and here, see, I bring it at my hip, and I have him tap out. Okay, let's go fast now. Okay, now instead of putting the both legs here, what you're gonna do, some guys put one here and one hook over here. What I'm gonna do now is make sure, okay, you're holding this leg. Now, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring this leg down, okay, and I'm gonna step over and putting the knee on the belly, right here, okay. I'm gonna do it to the other side too. If he hooks my right leg, I'm gonna push this leg down and make sure this step over and end up over here, okay? Pay attention. You here, and you also can use the hand to help you. See, 1, 2, 3. It's 3 moves. He's hooking my right leg. I hold his ankle. Push. Holding the knee. Why are you holding the knee? Sometimes you forget, he bring it up again. Okay? That's why. Push. Okay? You here, you push here. Step, and then you can, your hands will be free to have on the ground. Let's go fast now. Okay, some guys, they hook over your leg like this, okay? And what's gonna happen, they're always gonna have different hooks, okay? I'm sure you guys, different style for you guys can, cannot be struggling anyone. Okay, he had this hook here. What I'm gonna do to pass the guard now? First, I gotta turn my feet that way, okay? Okay, now, he cannot hook anymore. Try, Rodrigo. See, no more. And right now, I'm gonna step over him. I'm gonna do step here, here. And I'm gonna have this leg, and I'm gonna have passing the guard. Right here, you end up in the position. He's hooking your leg. First move, turn your feet that way. Now, he cannot hook anymore. No more, okay? And then, this leg, the back leg, you're gonna step, push with his ankle, grab his leg, for his leg don't come back anymore. Make sure you have your knee here. Why you gotta have your knee here? If you don't, the guy bring the hook again, or bring his leg and you in the guard again. Okay? Let's go over one more time, over the details. First, turn, and then step, push, hold the leg. Make sure you have your knee. You bend your knee here over him. And then you grab the neck and you pass in the guard. Okay guys, the same move. Let's go now to a foot lock, okay? He's gonna be here, holding here, hooking the same way. But some guys, they grab the feet and it's hard to turn. You cannot turn. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna sit with my left knee, He's gonna still have his hook in. I'm gonna put my head for this side, and hold his leg with my right arm. He holding the same leg, the same side, or he holding my leg. I'm gonna hold his knee over here. Okay? I'm gonna turn, and then I'm gonna be crossing my leg here, holding his leg, and making the lock. Okay? So one more time. He's holding my leg, but I cannot turn. No problem. Make sure you have here, because he cannot kick you. Here you hold, you sit, okay? Put your knee on the floor. Hold his knee. Put your head under his leg. Turn, see, I roll, and then I have the lock here. Okay, make sure your leg was crossing and your shin between his legs. I don't want to see nobody doing like this.
Doesn't work. Need to be your chin. Your chin gotta be under. And then grabbing the hand, grabbing this thigh and go over. Okay guys, now we're gonna learn the hook inside between the legs. See how you can see it's putting the hook right here. Okay, what I'm gonna do, sit on my ankles and block the punchings. But right now, what I want to do, I'm gonna go hit straight for the mouth. I'm gonna stand it up. He's gonna falling with the hooks. I'm gonna hold his knee, pushing backwards and mounting. Okay. Do it again. He's hooking me, okay? No problem. You here, rocking the striker. Now, what I'm gonna do, put the hand on the floor, stand up, he's gonna still have the hooks, you see? And then I'm gonna bring his knee together, push down, and mount him. Okay, you end up right here, mount position. Okay guys, we learned now this hook is inside. We did already one, now we're going to the other one. What we're going to do here, we're going to be holding him over here, okay? He got the hooks. Right now, I'm going to choose my head to one side, okay? If I put my head from my right side, I got to jump from my left side, okay? Put the head to my right. Okay, make sure, you're gonna kick. See, put my head in my hand, and now I'm gonna jump to this side, okay, look, jump, okay, and now I bring my hands over, have the neck, and passing the guard. From this angle, guys, you can see I'm putting my head on the ground, okay, put your head on the ground in your hand. And then you're gonna jump, it's very important. Jump, you see? Put your feet on the floor and jump. Jump. This jump is very important. Jump, and then your hand go under the head, holding your hands together. And you have the side control. Okay guys, we go for the last one on here. Sometimes, you guys have very big legs, strong legs, long legs, you cannot do any both of them. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna instead of putting my head to this side, I'm gonna do is put my shoulder, okay? Bring this leg up. This arm gonna go under the leg and holding the other thigh, okay? I'm here. I do this, okay? As soon as I do this, I'm gonna jump. You see, start walking to this side. Okay, it's very important. You're on the guard, okay? And bring your leg up. You hold it over here. You see? You bring you here. If I put my right arm, lift it up my right leg, bring and hook like a shot, okay? Let me show you to this side now. You here, you bring it up, lift it up your right, bring here, you hold it. Now I'm gonna go around, okay? My right arm holding his leg, I'm gonna go around, and this arm goes straight for the neck. See, here, and then you pass in the guard.
Okay guys, remember, it's very important when you're in side control, this arm gotta be under his arm, never here. It's a danger position. No, this is wrong. You gotta be under his arm and never back forward, never too back, and never too forward. Always in the middle. Okay? Go fast. Okay, what we're gonna do now, instead of passing the guard, we're standing up, but now I'm gonna go down and passing the guard. How? One, I'm gonna push, I'm gonna push and sit down. And the other one, I'm gonna put under my shoulder, okay? And from here, we can pass in two ways. First way, here, you're gonna push the knee, put the hand on the floor, and pushing the knee, and you see my shoulder, pushing the knee, and jumping, and you pass the guard. Remember, your hand's gonna be under his legs, but you're gonna take it out quick, because if you stay here, you're gonna end up on the triangle. You don't want that. Here, right here, and you have. Okay? Okay guys, you here, start. What you're gonna do, push one under, another you put on the shoulder, and he's gonna have still his hook inside my leg, okay? Make sure his leg is on the shoulder and this leg here. Put your hand on the floor, your left shoulder. If I'm gonna jump for that side, my head to my right, I jump to my left. Remember that. It's a very important detail. Head to the right, jump to the left, okay? I'm here, I'm gonna push down and jump, look. Jump. Hold the neck, make sure this arm is between his legs, get off and hold your hands, and you have the side control. Okay guys, we're here in the same position, okay? He has the hook in, they have his leg on the shoulder, but sometimes when you jump here, he block you, you cannot go anymore. But okay, I'm just gonna, this arm is gonna go, to the other side. I try to jump, he blocked me, see, he pushed me. I cannot jump anymore, but no problem. I'm gonna use his leverage, look, boom, boom. And holding the neck, going to the side. Okay guys, we're here in the same position, but right now when I'm gonna jump, he blocked me. I cannot jump anymore, he pushes me. Okay, I'm just gonna go, see, I cross my hand and I go walk on the side. This hand, you gotta make sure this hand don't stuck inside. You take this hand outside too. Here, this hand stay outside. And you go and you pass in the guard. And you immediately hold his neck. Okay guys, here we have the half guard, okay? He's just hooking one leg. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna try to take my knee out first. He's gonna be hooking over there. I'm gonna always hold his neck, okay? As a shovel. I push with my right arm, okay? You see how I turn? I'm like that. And now I sit over here, push, and then I'm gonna go to the mountain position. Make sure this arm's under his arms, and you're gonna still have the hook. He's still gonna have your feet. You just help with your feet to bring it up, break it up, and mount it. Okay? Let's go over the details now. Okay, it's very important you sit on your hip, make sure you have your shoulders on his chin, okay? And then make sure you push his knee so your knee is outside. And then this arm gonna go under his arm, holding your hand. Bring your knee on the floor, but you're gonna still have your feet. You're gonna come here with your other feet, break it up, and mount. And you have the mountain position here. Okay guys, right now when you push the knee, what's gonna happen, instead of going that way here, he's gonna be holding your knee and you cannot go anymore. No problem, it's very important. This arm go under and you see these legs on the floor, you're gonna bring that leg up here. You open and then you're gonna hold his wrist, break your knee to the other side, and you're going to be in the side control again. Remember, these arms under this arm always, okay? Okay guys, let's go over the details. When you push the knee, you're going to try to bring this knee for the mountain, but he's going to block with his hand. This arm going under the arm always. And then this leg, you're going to bring it up fast. You watch. Boom. You bring it up. The same hand you holding the neck, change it for the wrist, okay? And then you break the knee, you see? And then you're gonna be passing the guard, and you'll be fine over here. Make sure these arms under the arms, his arms always, okay? You're fine. Okay guys, we're here in the half guard right now, and instead of holding the head here, we're gonna pass over my elbow over his head, and and here I'm gonna go for American lock. It's sometimes the guys grab you here, okay, under your arm. Okay, you do this here, you come, grab his wrist, okay, and bring this hand, hold your wrist. Here you have American lock. What we're going to do from here is to put your weight, make sure your weight on his head, and from here you're going to bring it up and you're going to have the American lock. Okay, let's go over again. Okay guys, now let's talk about how you keep your balance and the position and you go towards the lock. First, pass over your arm, and here you're fine, you got balance, you see? This leg gotta be straight over there, or you can keep your balance over here. Your hips gotta be lower, and then you hold the wrist. As soon as you hold the wrist, you push his arms, and this arm go under his arm, grabbing your wrist. Now you're gonna put the weight on his belly and bring the arm, and you have the lock. Okay, again, put your elbow on the floor, it's very important. Put your elbow on the floor, bring it up, push back, and you have the lock. Okay guys, as you see over here, he has my leg on a half guard, but I got my balance over here, my leg, okay? He's gonna stuck his hand over here, you go for the wrist. Grabbing the wrist, pushing his arm, put your arms under his arm, grabbing your wrist, put your elbows on the floor, and now you change base. Before you were like this, now you change base, bring it up, pull, and you have the lock. Hi guys, my name is Vitor Belfort and I'm here with my sister Rodrigo Medeiros. We're gonna be showing now a combination on the ground. If one technique doesn't work, what are we doing? We go to another one. Let's go for it. Okay guys, what we're gonna look for right now is changing position. He's gonna push me, he's gonna try to count every move that I make, he's gonna be counting. And I'm gonna be showing you guys how to, to step forward. Every move he make, you make one step forward, you step one ahead. Supposedly I'm here in the side control, and then he pushed me, he's very strong. He pushed me. Instead of trying to hold him, I'm just gonna use my knee on the belly that we learned, and then I'm gonna go for the arm bar, okay? Supposedly I'm here in the arm bar. The guy is very smart. He rolls. I'm gonna go for the shoulder lock, okay? And remember, this arm holds his back for he don't roll on his shoulder and get out of the position, okay? And from here, also, sometimes he stretch the arm, He's very smart, he's very strong, he's like this. What I'm doing now, I sit on him and I pull for, I just pull his arm and we're done. Some guys that are very flexible, and from here, they can stretch the arm and bring it like that. Don't worry, just sit on him, pull, and we're fine. Let's go again. Okay guys, let's go over the details. As soon as he push me, not gonna use my strength. I just put my hand, use the knee on the belly, go straight for the arm, okay? As soon as I get the arm, he gonna go and try to start rolling. I just pass this leg over his head. Sit down as soon as you can. Make sure you grab his hip over here, bring your leg back and go forward. Some guy, they're gonna be straining and changing. Just hold, make sure, pull, and you're fine. Okay guys, we're in the same position. Now just change is the way you're gonna hold him. Now you're gonna hold him like that. Okay? Some guys, they push you here, you go for the wrist, go to the American lock, okay? As soon as you go to the American lock, he's gonna go and defend. Now I cannot go, he's strong. Okay, what I'm gonna do, this arm holding my wrist, gonna go under this, between his arms, and this you're gonna pass over here, and then you're gonna go for the choke, okay? The choke hold. Hold your biceps, hold his head, turn your head that way, and press your hip down, and you have the choke. Let's do it again. Okay guys, let's go over the detail, because from my experience, this is gonna happen in the fight, I know what I'm talking about. Let's go over, pay attention. The guy push you, you go hold his wrist, and when you push, you change your base. Okay, very important. You push and you change your base, and you hold your wrist. As soon as you roll your wrist, he's gonna be holding his own hand, and you cannot go. He's very strong. Just let it go. Go on between his arms. This arm, you just hold his elbow. Make sure your head's very tight. Now he cannot bring back anymore. He's stuck. Grab your biceps, hold his hand, his head, turn your face that way, and make sure your hips down, very low, and you press, and you have the choke. Let's go fast now. Okay guys, we're gonna go to the last move on the side control combination. What's gonna happen, some guys, they're very strong, and when you hold here, they hold you here, and you cannot go for any kind of position. But put your hands on the floor, put the knee on the belly, and make sure when you put the knee on the belly, he's gonna feel pressure on his stomach. And from here, you're gonna go for the arm. But some guys, they're very strong. When you go for the arm, he goes towards you. Make sure you have that hook over here and bring your knee, you see? Your knee here. Here you have the arm, you still have the arm. But some guys, they're strong, they turn. Soon they turn, you're gonna go to the triangle and the American lock here. Okay, it's different American lock. Instead of going like this, you're just gonna bring, see, using the shoulder. You have three different type of, you still have the arm, and if you turn, you have this kind of arm, and then if he comes, you got the triangle. Make sure his arm's crossing, and you have his head, and you bring your hip up. Let's go over the detail now. Okay guys, you can watch again. He's holding me, I cannot do anything over here. I'm gonna put his pressure on him over here in the chest, on the knee, on the chest. I go for the arm, but the guy is strong. He now didn't work. But remember, I bring my knee up here. I have the arm, and this leg always here over his shoulder. But the guy is strong. He turns. As soon as he turns, I just hold his wrist, hold my wrist, pressure on him. If it didn't work, the guy's still coming. You put the triangle, you know, just close over here, make sure his arms crossing, you have his head, and you got pressure. Okay guys, now in the mount position. The guy gonna push me, he's very strong, he pushed me. What? Put the hands on the floor, putting the knee in the belly, and going for the arm. As soon as I go for the arm, the guy come with me. And you know, he's very strong. You cannot get this arm, he's very strong. He's holding his arms, you cannot go. Okay, what you do, you hold your chin over here and you choke him. And you already choke, okay? And if you choke, he trying to hold you here, you go for the arm. Okay? Alright, let's see it again. You're in the arm bar and you go for the choke. As soon as you try to, when you choke, you bring your hip up and pressing this part of this bone on his back, choke him. But the guy gonna hold you here. Okay, you cannot choke. Make us do this with your head and hold his elbow over here, bring pressure, and he's gonna be tap. Okay guys, let's go over the details right now. As soon as he pushes you, hands on the floor, putting the knee in the belly, going for the arm. As soon as you go for the arm, the guy come with you. And I don't have balance anymore. He's very strong. He's holding me over here. I cannot go to the arm. Remember, the leg on his head, you grab with your hand and this bone, you grab your chin. And you bring your hip up and choke. Okay, but if it doesn't work, the guy is very strong here, you cannot do. You put your head backwards and press with your leg and the knee together, and you have the arm. Okay guys, sometimes you hear when the guy tries to skip the hip, pushing your leg. What you're gonna do, you're just gonna lift him up, go to the sideward, turn sideward like that. Make sure this leg is like a pillow to him, and this over here, your heel holding his stomach, okay? From here, you have three options, okay? One, okay, it's from here, you go to the armbar, okay? Go for the armbar, one option. Second option, are you here, are you holding him? Just slide your hand, make sure you have him over here, okay? Get off the mount position, and you have the choke, okay? Third option, in the same position, okay? Instead of going to the armbar, you're gonna drop your leg and go for the American lock. Okay? Okay, let's go over the details. The guy gonna push you, you just turn. It's like a rhythm, you're gonna follow the rhythm. And you hold his wrist under his head. See? And then you have the armbar is over here, pushing his head, going for the arm, or you have the choke. Instead of, don't let it go over here. Hold his neck, hold over here, make sure your head's tight, get off the mountain position, and choke him, your hip down. You have the choke. Or, in the same position here, okay, hold your wrist, get off the mountain, go for the north side position here, and go for the American one. Okay. Okay guys, what's gonna happen from here, he's gonna push my knee for this half guard. What I'm gonna do from here, I'm gonna turn him over here. I'm gonna go for his back. From here, I'm gonna bring him over to me, okay? And I'm on his back. Here, I got the choke, okay? It's one option. The other option, you push and you go for the armbar, okay? Okay, let's go over the details. As soon as he pushes my knee under his leg, what I'm gonna do, bring him, hold him over here. But instead of going, I'm gonna bring him up to me. Okay, put the hook, okay, and go for the choke. One option, second option. Instead of going for the choke, when you bring him, you're here in the position. Instead of bring him, you bring him over here, and then you pass, and you have the armbar. Okay? Okay guys, I'm gonna do now, show you guys knee on the stomach. He's gonna try to move, pushing my knee. I'm just gonna swing to the other side and go for the knee bar with an arm bar. Just pay attention. I'm here with the knee on the belly. Some guy, they push and they skip the hip. Okay? And what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna swing over. Watch. Here. 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 You strike and go for the arm. Okay? Here. Okay guys, this position happens a lot of times on HB fighting. The guy has the knee on the stomach, he pushes away and he's escaping. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna swing the knee to the other side, strike. Some guys, they bring the arms up when you're striking, they're trying to push you, and you go for armbar here. Boot. Okay, make sure your knee's tight, and you have armbar. We're in the same position. The guy gonna try to bring the legs up. Okay, he bring the knee up here. What I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna hold his legs and I'm gonna go swing for the leg lock. Okay, right here. Make sure you have your ankle holding your hand. His feet over here. You can cross like whatever you feel comfortable in. Bring your hip up and have the leg lock. Okay guys, now what's gonna happen, he's gonna lift the legs up. You know, he feel a lot of pressure and he bring the leg up. Holding, with my right knee on the stomach, my right hand gonna go under his leg. I'm gonna step with my left. As soon as I step, I lay down and put my right foot under the hip, between his legs. Make sure you grab his leg and you cross and whatever, how you feel comfortable. Bring your leg up and you have the leg lock. Okay guys, some guys, they stay in this position a lot, you know. What you're gonna do, you're gonna bring his arm towards you, okay? Here, what we're gonna have here, when you bring the arm, you know, if you let over here, you can have an arm lock over here. But a lot of guys, they swing, you know, they change. This is what's gonna happen, okay? As soon as they change, you're gonna lock them up, bring this over here, and you're gonna turn. As soon as you turn, you have the lock, okay? If the guy come with you, you're gonna hold him over here, you're just gonna sit, and you have the lock. Okay, make sure you have his legs, and you go over him, and you have the lock. Okay, let's go over the details. What's gonna happen here, you bring his arm. If you hold here, you know, you give arm lock, you know, pressure here and arm lock. But some guys, they change. As soon as they change, lock them up, you know, make sure you lock them up. Put over here your elbow and you turn. As soon as you turn, you have him. But the guy gonna turn with you. You follow him, grab, make sure you have him over here, and make sure you have his arms over here. Okay, make sure it's very tight. Now you just go over slowly, and you have the arm. Okay, make sure you have the arm here. You can help with your hand. You have the whole arm.
Okay, I'm here in this position. You know, he's grabbing my arms, under my arms. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn, holding his wrist. I turn, you see this bag here, I'm gonna go under here. My arm come here, under, you know, his arm, and now I turn, and I'm here in the lock. Just sit down, and you'll be fine here. Okay, as you can see, I have the lock here. Okay, just go over. Okay, for this angle, you can see it's very painful here for him in the shoulder and also in the arm. You know, you go over, he's feeling. Okay, just very carefully, you don't hurt your friend. Okay, guys, you're here in this position. You just hold his wrist over here, you know, and you have your hook over here. I'm gonna swing on this, from here, from this side, you know. I still have my hook over here. I just swing, and I have the lock over here. Okay, as soon as I have. Okay, guys, you holding his wrist, he's holding your leg. He think he's in a great position here, and you have your hook. As soon as you're gonna swing under his arm, you see, as you can see, look, I swing under his arm. Okay, from here, from right now, I just gonna go for his arms. You know, as you can see, his arms is over here with me. I hold his wrist, and I have the lock. Okay, very carefully. It's very dangerous position. Okay, guys, a lot of times, a lot of fighters, they hold over here to trying to open the guard. What you're gonna do, put one arm under his arm and the other one here. You're holding your biceps. See, here, holding your biceps. Okay, now I'm gonna have this arm. He think I want this arm. As soon as I go through this arm, you know, I have this arm here set. You know, this arm that I want. Okay, and also you have this arm either. You have both arms. Okay, but you setting, he think I want this arm, and you just put this arm here. You see here. Now he think I want this arm. He's gonna pull this arm, and I have that arm. Okay, and also if you wanna go, you can go for this arm. Your choice. Okay, guys, as you can see, the guy come and grab your neck. What I'm gonna do from here, put one arm over his arm and grabbing my biceps over here under his other arm. Right now, what I'm gonna do is just bring my leg here. The guy gonna try to pull up this arm, but you have this arm set for you. Okay, here and here. You have both arms. It's your choice to choose which arm you want. Okay, guys, a lot of times happen, you're trying to go over and he's holding you right here. Okay, what we have from here, put your arms under his arm and you're gonna have the cervical over here. Hold it here and you have the cervical. Okay, if sometimes doesn't work, you go for the choke. Okay, holding your wrist and make sure you bring your hip up and squeezing his neck. Okay, one more time. Now you go over, trying to do the American lock, he grab you over there. Okay, no problem. This hand go under his arm and you lay back again, holding your other arm, you choke him. Sometimes the guy is very strong, he brings this arm down, you go for the choke. Hold your wrist and choke, squeezing the neck, bring your hip up.
Okay guys, a lot of times the guy put pressure over here in your throat to strike you over here. What you're gonna do from here, you're gonna push his elbow, crossing, you know, to the same side, his wrist. You push and you choke him from here. And make sure your leg push back and your arms push to the opposite way. Your leg push down and your arms push up. Okay, and you have the choke. Okay, that's one option. Second option, he put over here, you come and you're gonna give the American lock to the opposite way. Okay, right here. Make sure when you do the American lock, you bring your legs up for you can have, you see, you can have leverage for his shoulder. Okay, you can have the wrist lock over here too. Either way, here, okay, make sure you can have here or either here. Bring here, see?
Okay.
His wrist. Okay, one more time. Let's go over the details. He pushes you over here and you push and you hold your bicep and hold his head, push down your legs and push up your upper body. And you have the choke. Second option, the guy too strong, you cannot push, okay, just hold his wrist, lift your legs up and rotate for the side. You can go for the wrist, either side. Okay?
Go. Go.
Okay guys, from here we have a lot of options. First option, you know, we're gonna sweep him over here. This, sweep him. Okay, as soon as I sweep him over here, I'm gonna go for his foot. Okay, I get the foot lock right here. Okay, holding my wrist, hold his chin, and I get a foot lock. Okay, second option, instead of going right here, we're gonna change. Okay, we're gonna go change the base, going to the side. Make sure you know you have lock here and this under his leg over here, and you have the ankle lock over here, or if the guy trying to change to roll, you have the foot lock right here. Okay guys, you can watch again. I'm holding his feet with my right hand. My left leg, gonna hook him up on his knee, and I'm gonna push with this leg, holding his ankle, push. As soon as he go down, I change. This hand was holding his ankle. I hold with this and I pass my leg over and I cross over here, making my knees very together. And here I have holding my wrist, holding his chin, and I have a foot lock. Okay guys, option 2, I'm just gonna change the place of my feet, change, and this is gonna go under his leg, pass. As soon as I pass, I'm gonna make a triangle, and this is gonna go under his leg.
and I have the ankle lock, and if the guy is turned, I have the foot lock right here. Okay guys, what's gonna happen here, you're the guard holding his wrist. He's gonna try to strike you. You can block, and either one you can kick from here, and from here you're gonna pull and lift your hip up and go to the triangle. Okay? Make sure this leg go in the neck and the other arm crossing. Okay? Cross over and put under your knee your leg, and you lift them up, bring the head down, and you have the triangle. Okay guys, watch again. He's gonna try to strike me. I block with my feet. Okay, from here you can push him and kick him over here. Okay, right here at the chin, you can kick him over here. You can use your feet, and I'm gonna pull him and lift my hip up and go for the triangle. Okay, and here I pull his head, lift the hip up, and I have the choke. Okay guys, what's happened? He got my back, but I feel good. First of all, I'm gonna put this hook here inside. Okay, I hook with my right leg on his leg. Right now, I'm gonna hold. If I hook with my right leg, I'm gonna go for his left arm. Okay, what I'm gonna do now? Hold his elbow, hold his wrist, and I turn and I lock my other leg, and I have the lock. Okay, make sure you lock him right here. He cannot escape anymore. He's stuck, and I get that. Okay, that's option 1. Option 2. Okay, you have the hook. He's very strong. You cannot get his arms. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna roll over, and I get the leg lock. Okay guys, let's go over the details, the position. I have the hook in my right leg. My right leg hook him up. I hold my left arm over his elbow, and my other hand hold his wrist. Now I'm gonna turn and hold him with my both legs, and I have the lock. Okay, that's option 1. Let's go to the option 2. He's very strong. He can handle me. Now I cannot go for his arm. No problem. I have the hook. I roll on my shoulder, and I lock my legs, and I have the leg lock. Okay? Make sure you grab his ankle.
Hi, my name is Vitor Belfort, and now we're gonna go for the takedowns. And this is my assistant Rodrigo Medeiros, who's gonna be showing you the most important takedowns and safe takedowns for no holds bar fighting. Let's get ready. Okay, guys. Right now, before we learn the takedowns, let's learn the distance. Like, supposedly the guy is very tall, you know he's have long arms, you gotta watch out, you gotta stay away. How you keep your distance, okay? Always I go for his back. I never go towards his front, because here he can catch me with his strong punch, okay? Okay, I always go toward his back because here no have power, and here I can shoot, you know, safer, okay? How? Anytime you're gonna shoot, you fake, okay? You do a fake, or you know, you give a jab and you shoot toward his back. Never here, because here he can catch with the knee. You know, he can catch with your knee. He can catch with a hook. You know, he can catch with a bunch of stuff. Okay, and always going toward his back. Okay, I shoot here. I'd be fine. Okay, let's learn the first takedown. You know, either one can be a single leg and double leg. Let's learn first the double leg. Okay. When I shoot, I drop my front leg, you know, inside here. And then I'm gonna have the both legs. And now I'm gonna turn, like I said at the beginning, I go toward his back, here. And I don't need to use any strength. Just speed and technique, okay? Pay attention. You drop this knee on the floor. The other leg, you're gonna bring around. See? Hold, go around, spin around, and he's gonna be down. Okay, guys, from this side, for this angle, you're gonna see the details. It's very important. My head is tied on his hip, and you know, when you drop your knee, you know, you have him. I don't want nobody here far away. You gotta be close to him, okay? You gotta be just one body. His body and my body, and turn to one body. Okay, here, my knee on the floor, this leg is gonna just go around, spin around. You see, I'm holding the knee. Now, my head, and I push him down. Okay? Simple and it's effective. Okay? Great. Okay, guys, sometimes when you shoot, the guy put this leg far away, he cannot catch the leg. Okay, we're gonna grab this leg here, single leg. Okay, this arm go for his knee. Okay, here. And this arm gonna hold his ankle. And instead of going spin around from his back, I'm gonna pull this leg and pull him down. Okay, using my shoulder. Okay, guys, from this angle, you're gonna see how important is my body pushing his knee towards the ground. I shoot, and now I put this leg back. I cannot catch the knee anymore. I change for the knee. With this hand, I'm holding the other leg. I go under his leg, holding the knee. This hand holding the ankle. Make sure you bring this leg up so you can have more power, balance, okay? And now my shoulder, I'm gonna press his knee, you see, put him down, okay? And you have the control. Here. Okay, guys, let's go to the last question here. The last details is when you drop your knee, you know, you can go straight for his knee. And even don't need to go here, go straight for his knee. The other hand holding the ankle, make sure you stand up this leg so you have balance and power. And you're gonna push, you know, push his knee, pulling with this hand, holding the ankle, and boom. You have the takedown. And here you control the guy on the half guard. Okay guys, right now what we're gonna do, we're gonna fake we go to the leg and then go to the back, okay? The same move. You go, drop the knee. When saying holding the leg, okay, you're gonna go toward his back. Why? When you shoot the leg, the guy gonna sprawl on you. He's sprawling you, see? He cannot catch the leg. And you gotta go toward his back. And you're gonna end up on his back. Either one, over here or standing up, okay? Let's go over the details now. As soon as I shoot him, I'm gonna shoot on his leg. Before he make the sprawl, I'm gonna just spin toward his back. And I'm gonna have his back. Okay guys, from this angle, you're gonna be able to see when he sprawl, I go straight for his back, around toward his back. Watch. I shoot, he sprawl. If I stay here, I'm gonna be stuck. What I do, this leg, spin it around, and I'm gonna have his back. Okay? Make sure when you have his back, you can do a bunch of stuff that you learn in the other tape. Okay guys, right now we're gonna learn, we're gonna catch his leg. It's a nice takedown. I like very much. Some guys, they don't have this kind of wild base. They have like this kind of base, you know. Some guys, they stay very short. They don't have so wild, they stay short. What we're gonna do from here, we're gonna shoot the ankle, spinning around. This is gonna hold this ankle. And you're gonna be pushing, use your shoulder, and you put him down, okay? And you're in the back. You end up on his back, okay? Okay, pay attention guys. Watch. Instead of shooting for his knee, I'm gonna shoot for his ankle. For the first leg, his front leg. I shoot for the ankle, okay? With this hand. The other one, I'm gonna spin with my heel. Spinning around, I hold his chin, okay? And my shoulder here, I'm gonna be pushing, using my whole body forward here. And you have the back. You go to his back. Okay guys, sometimes you shoot for the leg and you pick the leg up, so the guy make base, he hook over here, and you know you cannot do anything. Okay, keep holding very tight toward your body, use your head here, and I'm gonna swing to that side. If my head on my left side, I'm gonna just swing to my left side, look, oh, boom, and I take him down. As soon as I take him down, I go for the half guard. Okay? Okay guys, let's go over the details. It's very important when you shoot to the leg, you pick his leg up. Okay? And grab, watch. Grab my hands together and make sure I bring towards me. Okay? Make sure you have him. Use your leg over here. Okay? You have your two legs over here. And now I'm gonna swing. Boom. Put him down, using my shoulder, pressing his knee. As soon as I take him down, I go for the half guard. Okay guys, sometimes when you catch the leg, the guy trying to choke, to hold you here, to don't fall. Okay? Okay, as soon as he has you here, you see, as you can see, he's holding both hands, one in my neck and other under my arm. No problem. I'm gonna make sure I have these hands here holding. Okay? And as soon as I still have his leg, I'm just gonna sit. I'm gonna stretch this leg over and I take him right down. Okay? And I end up on the side control position. Okay, from here, as soon as I shoot the leg, he grab me. Okay, first you gotta defend the choke. Make sure the guy don't have your throat. You defend it, you block him with this hand. This hand is still holding the leg, just for a couple of seconds. This move is gonna be just one move, okay? And just explain you how to get in the last move. Here, from right now, my head to my left leg is gonna be. I'm gonna stretch my leg over here and I'm gonna throw him over my head. Okay? See, from here, I turn and I end up on the side control. Okay guys, let's go straight for the throw, okay? When you get there, he grab me. How I'm gonna take him down? First, grab his hand, okay? Second one, he's gonna roll over me. I'm not gonna use strength and power. I'm just gonna use speed and leverage. How you use your leverage? I'm stretch my leg, okay? Here, my knee on the ground. I'm gonna stretch this leg. I'm gonna sit on my ankles and throw over me. I'm not using any strength. I'm using leverage and power. As soon as you throw, you go to the side control. Okay? Okay guys, let's learn now how we step forward and when we step forward, okay? First, when he walks, if he walks that way, I'm gonna shoot. I step, you see? It's like I never go toward his, towards for his front, I always go toward his back, okay? How? He step, I step and I shoot, okay? It's like a dancing move, You gotta step together. Every time he walk, you gotta walk with him. You gotta walk with him. And you step and you go. That's how it works, okay? Okay, let's suppose that he stepped that way, going towards, front of me. He stepped. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shoot straight, okay? He's here, he walk, I shoot. I need to make the other step. How? Let's go over now. See, if he walk that way, I step my back leg and I go with my front leg. If he step the other way, I shoot right away. Okay? Okay. We learn how to get through him. Okay guys, when you shoot, your power is on your back, okay? It's on your hips, okay, and your lower back, okay? You go down and you push, okay? Using your legs and your power here. Your power is very important. After we're gonna learn how to drill the drills to get this strong, okay? Okay, first, here, go down, I lower, and I go with my hip. See, and you hit. You gotta be hitting with your shoulder. You can use all the techniques that you guys learned already. All right, let's learn now how to grab the legs, or different ways. Okay. Okay, guys, let's learn about the grip. We have tons of different grip. Okay, let's learn, because sometimes we gotta change. Sometimes you want to rest. Which grip is better to rest? Which grip is better to have more power? Let's learn that now. First, I like grip, you know, this position. I have a lot of power, you know, I can handle his legs, okay? But sometimes to rest, I prefer to rest with my fingers, okay? I rest here, I rest my muscle, you know, here. You hold your fingers like that. But if you want to have more power, you should grab like a shovel, you know, in your hands, and you have more grip. Make sure your elbow's tight, okay? And you're gonna have his leg, okay? And also you can grab your wrist like that, you know? But I think here it's kind of dangerous because the guy can give you a American lock here, see, and go right off. If you're here, the guy cannot give American lock anymore, okay? See, make difference on NHB fighting. It's different in wrestling, and you know, it's different than anything. You gotta watch out for your arms and your neck, you know, make sure your neck's very tight. If you have your neck's open, the guy is gonna push you and choke you, you know. You gotta make sure you're like a turtle, you know what I mean? Nobody can catch you. And it's just a few seconds, you gotta be safe to get him down, okay? And we learn how to grip different grips. Just make sure, you know, in the time you feel comfortable, but this is not safe. When you hold, you know, your wrist, it's not safe. Either one or this is better. Okay guys, let's go towards now the difference between, we learn how to shoot the legs. Now we're gonna learn how to shoot the upper body. But before we get to that point, I want you guys to know the difference between shooting the legs and shooting the upper body. When you shoot the leg, you gotta drop, you gotta, you know, squat a little bit, you know what I mean? We have more, you wanna shoot the lower, lower, you gotta go lower. If you shoot the leg, you go lower, and you catch the leg, or you catch the ankle, or you catch, you know, both legs. You have many different catches that we learned already. Now, we're gonna learn how to shoot the body. How you shoot the body. You hear, if you're fighting, NHB fighting, when you shoot the upper body, make sure you lift your legs up, you know, and you go upper body. How? You hear, are you fighting, and make sure you step. Why? Because if you walk, the guy can kick you right here. Boom. You know, you're gonna miss it. But when you put, no time to kick, your leg is gonna be in air, and you shoot, okay? And you're gonna have the fight, you know, body close to body. Okay, guys. You know, sometimes in fighting, the guy don't give you the leg. You know, the guys are very good, you know, counting. He can sprawl very good, and you gotta learn how to shoot the upper body for you can have more ways to catch him, okay? And what we're gonna learn, when you see if the guy is too good on his legs, okay? He's a good wrestler. He counting good the takedowns. Let's go to the upper body, you know? Makes different because upper body takedowns is different than lower takedowns, okay? Okay, we get to that point. We're here, okay? What are we doing from here now? You're in the clinch. How are we gonna take him down? Okay? First move is to, if you have this arm, you know, if you have this arm towards over there, is better. He's gonna try the same thing here. He's gonna try to take me out of balance. What I gotta do here is, if his arm's under my arm, I make sure his arm don't raise me up over here, because here I'm out of balance and he's gonna take me down. Okay, I make sure I'm here and I want to do this with him. Grab him over here. Here I have tons of takedowns. First one, I'm gonna step forward here and I'm gonna take him here. You have the knee on the stomach, you have the arm. We can go to many different positions on the ground. How we do that? Let's learn the details. Okay. First of all, let's learn how to shoot on the open. First, I'm gonna bring this leg up and I'm gonna shoot from the side. As soon as I catch him, make sure if my right arm's over his arm, I make sure I have his arms over here. I don't want it to happen this on the fight. This is not good. Okay, I make sure I have him. And this arm, I want to bring him out of balance. You see, he's out of balance now. You know, make sure your legs never this way, never crossing. You're always in balance. Okay. If my right arm, my right leg is gotta be the kind of the last one. Okay. I don't want this, but you know, you see, they always gotta be like sideways, never like this. But you know, this little bit backwards, but just a little, not too much, just a little bit. Make sure you have his out of balance. And now I'm gonna step with this leg forward here. Make sure I throw him down, and my knee is gonna be on the belly. Here you can strike, you can go to the arm. You know, you have a bunch of position here. Okay guys, we learned how to get in the clinch, okay? You're in the clinch and now sometimes you cannot go over here, okay? He's very strong, he don't let you get off his balance. He's on his balance, okay? What are you gonna do from here? You're gonna catch, you know, I'm gonna make sure this leg is gonna step here, and this is gonna go between his legs, hook him, you know, right here, see, hook him. And I make sure I bend my knee, and I make sure I have the other leg. And I take him down. I'm gonna stay between his legs on the guard position. Okay? Let's go over again. Pay attention to the details. It's very important how I'm gonna get my hook over there, okay? See, I'm gonna bring him. Some guys, they have the back over there. The legs are over there. You bring him. See, I bring him. I pull him towards me, and now I'm gonna make the hook, okay? How? He's here, I pull, and I go, boom. Okay? And you right on the guard. Okay guys, now some guys, when you hold here, they have both legs, you know, you cannot catch the leg and you cannot go over. Okay, no problem. What you're gonna do from here, make sure you have his elbow, okay, grab his elbow very strong, and this arm gonna go under his arm. Make sure you twist your hand, you know, make a little difference. The detail makes a big difference. See, it's hard to take it out. His arm, see? If here, you can escape. Okay, make sure you twist. Here, twist your arm. Okay, okay. As soon as I do this, the same time, this leg gonna drop over here. See? Oh, 1, 2, and 3. Oh. As soon as I put him down, I make sure I go to the north-south position. Okay? Let's go over the details. You hear the guy put the legs far away. Okay, I cannot catch his legs anymore. Okay, hold the elbow. Make sure you hold him very tight. Okay, see my elbow? Now, the same time my base here, I'm gonna change. The same time put my arm, my base is gonna change. See, boom. But I'm gonna drop. 1, 2, and I sit and I throw him down. You know, make sure when you get in this position, you go straight to this north-south position. Okay guys, when you're in the clinch, what I'm looking for, I want to break his balance. How I'm gonna do this? I'm gonna step this leg that way and make sure I break here. Make sure you have him over here. As soon as I have him here, my knees, you can watch from this angle, I'm here, I get my hips and my knee here. Okay? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put this hook over here. Why? This leg gonna go jump here. Make sure I have this arm before I hit on the floor. From here, you can go straight for the mount position. Okay? Go over here. You're here on the clinch, okay? And you're here all of a sudden, you step and you have him here and you break his balance, okay? How? You're here, you boom, you break his balance here, okay? Same time you break, you see? I pull him towards me. Now I'm just gonna use this hook. It's my head to my right side, I'm gonna use my right hook. You can watch from here, I'm gonna stick this hook and I'm gonna put my hand on the floor. And you can go straight for the mountain position. Okay, sometimes in the clinch, people like to swing. They want to get to this position, what is better. Okay, how you gonna get this position? Make sure this arm, holding his shoulder here. If you're not, make sure you can raise this arm up. Okay, and at the same time, 1, 2. Okay, and you're gonna have him over here. Okay. Again, you hear 1, 2, okay? When you have that work, you're gonna grab his hip, okay? Make sure you're gonna bring it towards you. As soon as you do that, you can do a bunch of different throws. One is, you come and step inside and you put him down, okay? It's the same throw you learned before, but it's a different position, okay? Okay guys, you're in the clinch, okay, like I said before, make sure you're gonna raise this arm up first. For this arm, have space to get under. And as soon as you get the both arm under, you change to the hip. See, 2, hold, pull towards you. And we can have a bunch of different throws. But my best throw here that I like is, you see, I step 1 inside and I take it down. Okay? That's the easiest one. You don't use strength. Doesn't matter the size. It's easier and it's comfortable. Okay? Let's go fast. Okay guys, when in this position, the clinch, when I do this, some guys, they do the same thing in the other side. And you gotta change your base. See? If I put this arm, he put the other arm, we gotta be changing base. See? And we exchange the legs too. See? I'm here. As soon as I do this, you're gonna do the same thing in the other side. Look. You change. You see? Here. You change. See? Boom. Boom. See? Boom. See? You change the arms. You change the legs either. Okay? Don't forget. I don't want to see people doing this. See? You do this. He's gonna come and throw me down if I don't change my leg. Okay? Make sure if you don't change your legs, you're out of balance. Okay? or here, or I change. Okay, here, I change. You got to change, because if you don't change, you know, out of balance, you go down. Okay, you learn how to move from that position, counting the movements. Okay, make sure it's very easy. Here, look, my hands go like a knife. Here, inside, boom. You do the same thing on this side. Okay, I change. My hands go here, boom. I change, boom. I change. See, you do the same thing. I gotta change fast. If you don't change, you're out of balance. And remember, it's just putting your arms under. Okay, make sure you just, you know, working with him, and you'll be fine. Okay, let's go to other techniques. Sometimes you're in that position, and some guys, they put this arm crossing over here. See, when I get to that position, they cross the arm. Okay? See, they do that. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna take one arm out. Okay? I'm gonna push this towards the floor. Push this towards the floor. Okay? And what I'm gonna do here now, I'm gonna catch his leg with his arm. Okay? Right now, I'm gonna take him down. Right? Let's go. You hear? I did that. He crossed his arm. I cannot hold. I cannot break his hip. Okay. If my head to my right side, I take my hands. Okay. Push. Okay. His elbow towards the floor, and this knee gonna hit here, close to his leg, and I'm gonna hold my wrist here. From here, I'm just gonna take him down. Okay. Okay, let's go to the details for the legs right now. Okay guys, you here, you try, you hold your arm, both arms under your arms. My head to my right arm, get off. Push his elbow. I hit my knee on the floor. You see, this arm stay here, but my knee is here. I go, this arm gonna hold under his knee, my wrist. Now, this knee is on the floor, gonna come back in the same place there was before, and my shoulder, gonna push his shoulder, look, boom, and I have the throw. Okay. Okay guys, we here in the clinch, we're learning thousands of different techniques from here. What I'm gonna do now, you know, sometimes you try this, you try the same thing the other side that we got here. What I'm gonna do from here, as soon as I put this hand here, he's gonna do the same thing with the other hand. Okay, as soon as he put the hand, you know, instead of going that side, I'm gonna hit here. I'm gonna go for his ankle right over here. Okay, what I'm gonna do from here, this arms over here, I'm gonna push him here and here. Step with this leg, oh, boom, take him down. Okay, from here you can jump to the side control. Okay, you here, you changing, I change. When I change again, he's gonna do the same thing, but instead of going to his lower, I'm gonna go toward his leg. Oh, boom, here. I hold his hip and his ankle. I'm gonna walk forward, here, boom, towards him, and I'm gonna go jump and pass in the guard. Okay guys, we learned 1,000 different techniques, but what I wanted you guys to know now is some guys over here, they are very strong upper body, okay? And we're gonna be exchange upper body to leg, okay? Let's, let's try. Some guys, they have very big upper body, it's hard. And let's catch the leg now. How? If the leg is too close to me, I'm gonna catch which way I'm gonna catch, I can hook different ways, I like this one hook is you here, you just catch the arm, you see, catch, and now some guys, when you catch this, they want to throw this leg back, they do this, okay? What I'm gonna go over here, he's gonna throw his leg back. When he throws his leg back, I'm gonna hit that leg, hit and go to the hand, boom, take down, okay? It's the same technique but different angles, like from here, his leg here, you go trying to catch, he kick his leg back, and when he kick, he's gonna leave that leg over there. As you can see, again, I catch here, he's gonna kick his leg back. He kick, I'm gonna 1, 2, okay? And when I drop this knee, hold the ankle, make sure I have the hook, and this is gonna kick outside, and I have the throw. We're learning the clinch now. We're here in the clinch. What we're gonna do from here, we're learning different attacks. Now we're learning how to change from the upper body to the lower body. Okay, what I'm gonna do now, the guy is very smart, he change all the time. See one, he change, okay? Okay, sometimes I'm gonna get him over here, okay? And some guys, they do this, when they turn. They hold here and they turn, okay? What I'm gonna do from here, suppose he's gonna turn, he's gonna turn that way, okay? Right? And from here, he have a bunch of throws. What I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna let this go through his head, you see? I'm here, let it go for the head. From here, this hand, gonna go over here, hold my wrist, and choke, okay? Again, I have him here, he go and turn, okay? Okay, I cannot grab him. Let it go, grab his neck, pull my other hand, hold, make sure you hold your wrist, okay? Hold your wrist, here, and you go, choke. How you choke? Squeezing the arm, and make sure your hip go forward. See, boom, and you have the choke. Okay guys, now some guys have big neck, some it's hard to choke some guys, you cannot get, sometimes you cannot even get around. Okay, what you're gonna do, you're gonna hold his chin. Instead of trying to go to the choke, you hold his chin. And this arm, instead of holding your wrist, you're gonna swing him around. You see, like a throw, or boom, throw him down. And from here, you have the side control. Okay guys, you get to the point, to the choke, but doesn't work because big neck, whatever reason, you hold his chin. Make sure, like a shovel, you grab his chin. As soon as you grab the chin, you're gonna try to swing him around. But if you don't put the foot over here, what's gonna happen? He step forward and you cannot give the throw. Don't try to go upper body only, it doesn't work. It's upper body with your legs, you see? my right arm holding the chin, my left leg gonna step over here and swing around. You see? And from here you go to side control. Okay? Okay guys, what we're gonna learn is defense of takedowns. First, let's learn the basic stuff, the sprawl. Okay? Some guys, they shoot your legs, you know, or he shoot your legs. If you stay here, you're dead. What I'm gonna do, I gotta put my hip backwards. You see? I put this hand under his arm and I'm gonna put my hips forward. You see? Make sure I sprawl, okay? You gotta make sure your hips forward. As soon as you do this, you're gonna hold his ankle and you're gonna push him. You see his knee, he's gonna give his back towards me. And I'm on the back position. One more time, let's go over the details here. You hear, he shoot your leg, the same time he shoots you, you put one arm under the arm and the other here I'm gonna push with my hip. I push, you see? Boom. I push with my hip. Now you hold his feet and pull towards you, and because the knee, if he don't give him his back, his knee is gonna pop. And he's giving his back, I'm on his back. I'm in a good position. Okay guys, I think you got your question is the timing about when I sprawl. The same time he gets my legs, I go forward. You see? I hit him. I go, it's like a car accident. You know what I mean? He comes, I go, boom. I hit him with my hip. And this arm under his arm. Okay? If you can get your arm under the arm, just grab the neck. Okay? You'll be fine. And from here, hold, pull it, you're fine. Okay? Okay guys, from this angle, you're gonna see how I'm gonna go and sprawl. He comes in my legs, I go and hit with my hip. See, I sprawl, but pushing. I'm gonna push my hip. I'm not putting my hip away, I'm pushing my hip. Okay? And from here, either arms under his arm or grabbing the neck. Holding his ankle, pull towards you, walk to his back. Okay? And here you're in a good position. Okay guys, sometimes now he's gonna shoot the single leg, and as soon as he come, if he put his head outside of my body, what I'm gonna do here is go to the American lock. Okay, I go first, I put this hook here. Okay, second one, in the same time I put my if I'm gonna attack on my left side, my right arm go under his right arm. Okay, here, boom. And now this hand gonna hold his wrist, and I'm gonna hold my wrist. You see, as you can see, this. He's gonna still holding his hand. Okay, from here I'm gonna sit this back here, away here, and hook over here, over his leg, and then I have the lock. Okay, why I hook over here? If I don't hook over here, he's gonna roll, you see, and I'm gonna miss the position, and he can go for my arm. Okay, let's go back in the position as you guys can see better. Okay, he shoots on my leg. Okay, first, put the hook, grab the hand, and you see, as soon as I go down, boom, I hook either here
or here, you know. If you hook here, it's fine. You know, this leg can be free to hook here, whatever. Now I bring his arm and I'm making that, okay? But make sure you have this hook over here, okay?
Okay guys, right now, instead of putting his head towards my back, he's gonna put it towards my hip. We're here, okay? We're here. What I'm gonna do now, first, is I'm gonna turn toward his head, you know, I'm here. I turn, and I'm gonna hold his arm, and I make sure when you turn, you have slowly, see, I hold his arm, and here, I have a shoulder lock, here. Bring, see, as you can see, there's a lot of pressure on the shoulder. I sit on his shoulder and I hold his arm. I just bring, you see, and he tap. You gotta do very slow. He can hurt your friend. Okay, okay. He's shooting my leg. Boom. Now, first, just one move. Oh. Turn. And I'm gonna sit here on his shoulder, okay? And make sure this is very tight. He's gonna tap here, boom, okay? Here. Simple move, but you know you gotta be very careful when you practice this with somebody else. Okay, we're gonna learn now. We learned the second type of sprawl. Second type of sprawl is when the guy comes, shoot you. Instead of sprawling forward, I'm gonna put my hips back. Okay, see, I sprawl backwards. Make sure you hold his neck. See, my wrist holding him over here. From here, you can do a bunch of stuff. Okay, better way to do here. When here, you just swing to his back. Just turn toward his back and you'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Soon as he shoots you, at the same time, instead of sprawling forward, I'm gonna kick my legs backward like this. Boom! And sprawl. Put your hips toward the floor and make sure you have his neck. Okay? And then you turn toward his back. Here. Boom. And you're fine. Okay? Okay guys, now we're gonna jump to the last attack on chokes and arm bars, okay? We learned how to get the arm already, now we're gonna learn how to get the choke. The sooner he come attack me on the double leg, okay, I'm gonna screw this arm under his arm, okay? And from here, I'm just one here, and then I'm gonna jump to my guard here, and I have the choke here. Okay, here, you press. Okay, make sure you have the agreement in here. You close here when you choke. My knee, my hand, my leg's gonna push, you know, towards the floor, and my hips and my arms are gonna go up. Okay. Okay. Let's go over the details. Soon he shoot me, put my arms under his arm. If his head to my left side, my left arm gonna go under his arm. Now I'm gonna go and hold my other hands over here in the back. See? toward his chest. Now I'm gonna sit and put my guard. As soon as I put on my guard, push my feet toward the floor and my hips and my arms go up and squeeze in the neck. Okay? Here. You'll be fine. Okay guys, we learned a bunch of sprawls and going for the arm, going for the choke. Now let's learn to defense and counter with the knee and with the fist. It's illegal to use the elbow and HB fighting. Remember that it's illegal. And he's gonna go after my legs first. As soon as he comes in my legs, I'm gonna sprawl, okay? Instead of sprawling, putting my arms under his arm, I'm gonna put my arms on his neck. And I'm gonna sprawl, you know, when I sprawl, I use the knee, boom. Make sure you can use both knees, okay? But it's better to sprawl over here and put your hand on the floor. Your other hand is gonna be on the floor and use the knee, okay? If you want to go sideways, you go sideways and use your hand, working on the side, on the ribs, okay? Okay guys, let's see from this angle how I'm gonna use my knee, this sprawl. Instead of pulling this arm, this is gonna hold the neck, and this hand gonna hit the floor, same time. I put on the floor, see? And now I'm gonna use my knee, see? My knee on his neck, on his head. Okay, now I'm gonna turn to the side. Side control on the back. And work on the hips and on the chin, okay? Make sure you work on the ribs, on the chin. We cannot use elbows in HB fighting. Okay guys, you guys want to know what I'm hitting here. If you hit over here, you're gonna break your hand. Make sure you're hitting over here, or over here, or over here. Don't hit the head, you break your hand, okay? 1, 2, and 3 spots. And over here in the ribs, not in the muscle, in the hips, right here, okay? Okay guys, we learned how to defend the legs. Now let's learn how to defend the upper body. He's gonna try to get my upper body. What I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna block. He's gonna come. He's here, he's gonna come. I block, you see, my hands over here. And then I'm gonna catch, striking over here and grabbing you see, I go over here and I use the knee and the other back knee, okay? How? As soon as he comes to the clinch, I clinch, but 1, 2. So one technique, the other one. Making pressure on his shoulder, okay? Make sure you pressure on his shoulder over here. And then use the knee and the back knee either knee. Oh, 1, 2. When you use the other knee, you change and bang, okay? Okay, now he's gonna come to my waist and he's gonna get my wrist. Okay, now I'm gonna hold here and I'm gonna throw him. This leg is gonna come here and I'm gonna throw him on the floor. Okay, you throw him on the floor, make sure you're gonna have this position, and then you're gonna put your hands on the floor to hold his neck, and you can knee here on the face, bing, bing. Okay guys, now we're in the position. He gonna come and grab my wrist, he get my hip, and now hold your hands over here, see, under over here. Now I'm gonna step. If I'm holding my left neck, my neck to my left side, I'm gonna step with my left leg around. See, I'm just gonna turn my whole body. Look, boom. I take it down. Now, from here, I'm gonna put this hand on the ground and I'm gonna use my knee on his face. Boom. Okay? my name is Vitor Belfort. Now we're gonna go for the leg locks and the foot lock techniques you can use in jiu-jitsu sport and NHB fighting. And this is my assistant, Rodrigo Medeiros. We're gonna be showing you guys a lot of secrets, a lot of different ways, different types of foot locks and leg locks. Enjoy yourself. Okay guys, let's start in the closing guard, okay? The guy gets in the guard, okay, from here. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna get one part of the gi, we're gonna try to choke him over here, okay? But we're not just gonna choke. You just fake the same place you're choking here. You know, if I choke with my right, I'm gonna lift up my right leg, and here at the same time I'm gonna sweep this leg. I'm gonna swing around his neck. Here I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna go that way. Okay, as soon as I go, I'm gonna catch the leg. Then I have the foot lock over here. Okay, hold your wrist, make sure you have the chin and pressure. Okay guys, watch the details now, you know, from this angle, you're gonna be able to see. I'm gonna fake the choke and I'm gonna go for the leg lock, okay? Okay, if I get his collar with my left arm, I'm gonna choke him right here, okay? And at the same time, I'm gonna lift my opposite leg, okay? And then I'm gonna bring this leg, swing around his neck. I'm here, and then I go for the foot lock, okay? Sit on him, make sure you have your holding your wrist and your pressure. Okay guys, now sometimes you get in a standing position over here. The guy have the hooks, okay? He's hooking your biceps, okay? And then what I'm gonna do from here? First, this leg over here, I'm gonna swing this leg to my other arm. Here, boom, put under my arm, okay? I'm here, fighting, okay? I take this hook away, and this feet is in my biceps. I'm gonna put under this arm. I put under the arm, I hold my wrist. I'm gonna sit down to my opposite side. If his foot on under my left arm, I sit, I go towards my right side. And from here, you know, we have the foot lock, okay? Okay guys, make sure when you bring his leg under your opposite arm, you know, make sure you lock, very important to lock your elbow, and you're gonna jump to your opposite way, okay? I'm gonna shoot. I'm here, he's fine with me here. He have his hooking my right arm, okay? My right arm, I'm gonna hold his gi, and I'm gonna take this hooking away and make sure my knee is blocking this leg. See, he cannot hook over here anymore. Just over here, under my hand, no problem. I'm gonna bring these legs towards my opposite arm. Hold my wrist, hold the pants, and I'm gonna jump, sit to my opposite way. Make sure this leg go over here. Okay, make sure he trying to come. You don't let him come. See? And you press here, here. No problem. Okay guys, sometimes happen when you get the foot lock over here, you know, the guy turn his knee to that side. Okay, what I'm gonna do from here, I'm gonna change here. I'm gonna hold his ankle over here. You see? I'm here. He turn. Same time he turn, I change, and you know, and make sure your knees tight. Okay? But when he turn to roll, you know, you don't have time. You just hold your hands and make sure you go very slow in this move, because your guy can get hurt. Okay? Just the ACL. Make sure you don't go hard in your friend. Make sure you go, you know, and let it go. Okay guys, you here holding his feet, you know, and sometimes the guy turn and you know, just he put his foot away and now you cannot get his foot anymore. You know, sometimes the guy push, you know, and you can get the feet, but you go for the ankle lock here. You here, you slide your arm, make sure you have his ankle here. You see? You have his ankle, hold here. Make sure when you hold, just press, you know, it's an ankle lock. You can get the ACL ligaments. Okay? Okay guys, you here, sometimes doesn't work the foot lock and not the ankle lock. The guy turns and you're gonna miss. As soon as you miss the position, make sure this leg over here kicks inside and you lock and you have the leg lock here. Okay? Okay guys, sometimes you get his leg and now all of a sudden he turns. You just kick your leg, you see? And pull his leg and you're gonna have the leg lock. Okay, when you hold his leg and you know you cross your legs over one leg, make sure your knees tight and the power is just like armbar. You pull his leg down, your hip bring up, makes pressure on his bone, you know, on his capsule of his knee and make it quit. Okay, let's go fast now. Okay guys, we learned how to cross over and get the leg here, but now we're gonna learn, you here, the guy put the foot over here in the hip. Okay, you're gonna put your arm under his ankle and you're gonna just put under your hip, your arm quick. You see, you do this quick, one move, one and the other one, take it out. You're gonna sit the same thing, put your legs over here and you're gonna have the foot lock over here. Make sure you hold your wrist and the other one hold the chin and make sure you press on your hip. Okay? Okay guys, from this angle you see when I put his feet under my armpit and the other arm you're gonna just snap out, okay, his feet. Okay, I'm here, same time, see, boom, and now this knee gonna go between his leg and this leg gonna go over, you know, pressing the hip, the knees together to make pressure, you know, hold my wrist, hold his chin, you know, pressure, a lot of pressure here, it's very important. Elbows together and bring your hips up. Okay? Okay guys, you're gonna be end up over here in this position. Sometimes you hear the guy turns that way. Okay, now I turn. You see, I leave his fingers, his toes under my armpit, and I make sure I have his ankle, and I pressure, and I have the ankle lock from that position. It's different type of ankle lock, okay? Okay guys, from this angle, you watch, I'm here in the foot lock, he turns that way. This arm go over here, this leg go over here, you know, this, let his toes under my armpits, make sure I have his ankle, and I press. See, I turn. Pressing my knee together, it's very important. Your knees gotta be close, tight, and you have the ankle. Okay? Okay guys, from this angle you're gonna see the time he turns is very important. I pass over this leg and I make sure I have my knees very tight. Now he's all locked up. And I'm gonna have his toes under my armpit. And I'm gonna have his ankle, you know, very pressure on your, make sure your elbow's tight. Okay, with your back, and bring his ankle towards you, and you make him tap. Simple. Here. Okay guys, from this position we can go for a bunch of different leg locks and foot locks, okay? I'm here, I'm getting the foot, he's very flexible, he don't tap on his feet. Okay, and now sometimes the guy trying to push you here, okay? What I'm gonna do, the time he push me, I'm gonna bring his leg, I'm gonna close the both knees, you see? I have now his both legs. And I'm gonna go for this ankle lock over here. I have his foot over here and I have his ankle right here. Okay? You can choose what you want. If you want this, you go to this. If you want his feet, you go to the feet. Okay? You choose what you want. Okay? A bunch of different ways to get it. Okay guys, this happens a lot in Jiu-Jitsu. Sometimes you end up on this position, you know. The guy's trying to push you here, and you know, you don't know what to do. You cannot catch, you know, he catch you here, you cannot go and trying to finish this leg. No problem. You hold his leg, pull this, go around, and you know, you make sure you have his legs now. You see, I press with my both knees, make pressure that I have his both legs now. I can go either that way, or I can turn either. I can turn that way and go to this over here. You know, this ankle. Doesn't matter. But if you're here, you still have his feet on that leg and you have the ankle on that leg. Okay? If you go to the ankle lock, make sure you hold your other hand and you have that. If you go to the foot lock, put under his feet under your armpit, hold your wrist. Make sure, you know, you put pressure on your hip and you'll be fine. Okay guys, now you're in the guard. We learned a bunch of different ways to catch the leg when you're on the top. Now let's learn when you're on the bottom, okay? I'm here doing guard, and now I'm gonna hold crossing. If I'm gonna take my left leg under his leg, I hold my right arm you know, his arm. Okay. This I hold the feet. Now I'm gonna swing my leg around, and here, and the other one, just gonna push. You see, you can hook or either push, and here you have the ankle lock. Okay, make sure you have this hook is better. Here, you finish. Okay, why I have this hook over here? If I don't have this hook over here, he will turn, you know, and I miss the position. Okay? Okay, from this angle, guys, you're gonna pay attention to the details. It's very important. The same time I pull this arm, this leg go under. As soon as I put this leg over, this leg go hook over here. You know, make sure your knee's tight, and here you have his ankle, and you press, and you'll be fine. Okay? You gotta have this hook under his legs. If you don't, it doesn't work. Okay guys, now what we're gonna learn, we're gonna have this leg here, and sometimes we cannot pull his arm, he's strong. Okay, no problem. You're gonna hook this leg over here, and you're gonna push him. As soon as you push him, you're gonna fall down, and you're gonna have this leg. Okay, when you have this leg, go towards the way of the foot, and then this leg gonna pass over here, and we have the foot lock over here. Okay, make sure you have the pressure here. You're fine. Okay guys, you can see the details. I'm not using my hands to hold his hands. I make sure I have his feet. I put my feet on his hip. Here I hook, and I'm gonna push, and I bring this to me, and I push with my feet on his hip, gonna push, and my other feet under his leg gonna pull towards me. Okay, here, boom, and then I have, and I go to the foot lock. Here, done deal. Okay guys, sometimes you're trying to mount him and he got his feet here, I cannot mount. Okay? I'm gonna bring towards me over here. As soon as I bring, I'm gonna hold his feet, and here I have my foot lock. Okay? Again, one more time. I'm here, I'm trying to mount him, you know, but instead of going to the mountain, I'm gonna bring him towards me over here. See? Now Rodrigo gonna try to bring his leg back, he can't. See, I lock it up. Hold over here, hold my feet, and I have the foot lock. Okay? It's very simple. Make sure you grab your wrist, and you see here you twist. Okay? It's very simple, but it's very effective. Okay guys, sometimes we get in this guard position, happen a lot of times on tournaments, on jiu-jitsu, you know. And what you're gonna have, the guy gonna have your hand over here. What you're gonna do, you're gonna take this gripper away. As soon as you take this away, now I'm gonna catch this feet, okay? As you can see, I'm gonna lift. I'm gonna take his left leg, my left leg, I'm gonna bring my left leg up. Okay, as soon as I bring it up, I'm gonna just sit down, you know, here. I'm gonna have this ankle. Okay, make sure when you sit down, you see, I'm here. I'm gonna sit down over here, bring it up, you know. When I sit down, I bring this leg here, boom, for I can have, you know, he cannot turn anymore. Now I have this ankle here, very easy to get. Very dangerous, go very slow, you can hurt your partner, okay? These are ECL ligaments. Make sure you go very slow. Okay guys, this is a very common position in Jiu-Jitsu tournament, okay? You here, you end up here, okay? First thing, I gotta take this grip away. As soon as I'm gonna do this, I done this, you know, I'm gonna take his left leg, my left leg, gonna bring it up. Now I have his feet towards me, you see? And then this leg, I bring fast, you know, boom. I lock it up, and then I have the ankle lock, okay? Make sure you grab your hand and have the ankle lock, okay? Okay guys, some guys they have the half guard, you know, and they put this happen a lot in Jiu-Jitsu, you know. What I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna lift this leg up, cross here, and go leg lock, okay? Okay guys, I'm in the half guard, and this happen a lot in Jiu-Jitsu tournaments, okay? I hold his knee, I bring my left leg up, you know, I'm gonna take his left leg, my left leg, gonna swing around, okay, his whole body, look, here, and then I'm gonna sit on him. I make sure I sit on him, and I slide my, you see I'm the knee, I slide to the ankle, and then I sit, crossing my feet, knees very tight, make sure you bring your hip up and you have the leg lock. Okay guys, sometimes some guys, they're very strong legs, it's hard to go, you know, they're very strong, they're trying to bring here. When they bring the leg, before they bring the legs down, you see here they have strong leg, they're gonna do this, you're gonna hold here and go to the foot lock from here, okay? I'm here having the leg lock, the guy is strong, he's bringing his leg down, stop, hold his feet, and don't use strength, just turn, and you have the whole foot lock working, okay? Okay guys, some guys, they don't have strength to go that way, but they twist, trying to go that way, escaping the hip. You know, I hook, make sure you hook, and now I'm gonna do the American lock opposite way. I hold here, put this under, hold my wrist, and go American lock opposite way. Okay, one more time. I have the leg, he escaped. Okay, he moves. Boom. Now I hold his feet. The other one, my arms go under. You see his leg. Hold my wrist. Make sure I press opposite way here. And I have the foot lock. Okay, this foot lock works, you know, they work with the ligaments in the bones, okay, make sure you press very slow, very smooth. You don't want to hurt your friend. You don't want to hurt nobody else. Okay guys, sometimes this move that I'm going to show you now, you know, I showed you before without the gi. Now I'm showing you with the sport gi, you know. A lot of guys, they just can't put one hook inside, the other guy blocking the other hook. You know, you have one hook inside and you cannot put this hook here. He's blocking, okay? No problem. I'm gonna make sure, you know, I have this hook over here. See? My feet hooking right here. I don't want to see here. I want to see your hook right inside here. Your feet hooking his feet. Okay? You're here. Okay? I'm gonna turn, grab his feet towards me, close the triangle, and pressure. And I have the foot lock, knee lock, muscle lock, everything. You know what I mean? Okay, guys. Remember, Jiu-Jitsu is not about strength, it's about technique and leveraging power. Okay? You have your hook, you cannot put this hook here. Okay, he's blocking your hook over here with his hand. You cannot put your hook, no problem. Okay, just turn, hold his feet, bring towards you, make sure you're holding his hip over here. See, with my elbow. Close the guard, I bring it up to me, and it's perfect. Okay guys, this one we're gonna be end up in the same technique we learned before, but in a different way. He's gonna have his hook over here. I'm just gonna turn. See, if he hook on my right, I'm gonna turn that way, and I'm gonna sit on him and have the leg lock. Okay, boom. Okay guys, this don't use strength, it's just speed. I'm here. I'm gonna just turn, see? I turn. But we gotta complete the turn. You turn and you sit. Oh. I turn and sit. And then I have the whole leg. I close my legs and I have the leg lock. Here. Okay? Okay guys, I hope you enjoyed the tapes, and make sure you don't forget, to be a complete fighter you gotta learn strikes, takedowns, guard, wrestling, jiu-jitsu, you gotta learn it all. And I hope with my background I help you guys to be a world champion one day. Okay? See you soon. Take care. God bless you. Hi, my name is Vitor Belfort, and now we're gonna learn the boxing work. That's what I know for, and I want you guys to stick with me and learn, the posture, how to walk sideways, frontward, and backwards. Okay? Okay, guys. Before we go to the punches, let's go see how our standings and how our movement is. Okay? First, make yourself comfortable. Make sure you're balanced right in the middle. Don't put your balance too forward and too backwards. Make sure you're balanced right in the middle. Your legs, I don't want to see, nobody like this. I want to see, you just a little, you give a little space, like little vertical over here. Don't stay too much like this, because here you can get up with kicking, okay? You want to stay that way, because from here you can move, get off the kick, you can do a bunch of stuff, okay? It's just a little different than a boxer, okay? This is a boxing movement, but a boxer can stay on that position, okay? Because he don't worry about kicks. But in NHB fighting, you gotta stay a little bit sideways, because here it's easier to take your legs out of a kick or to bring it up to block a kick. Okay, let's go for our handstands. Never drop your hands, okay? That's gonna save your face to get beat up, or to move. You gotta stick with your hands in your chin, okay? Stay here in that position. You're gonna make yourself comfortable. Make sure your hands always over your chin. Don't put over here. You gotta protect yourself here. After, let's learn how to walk forward and backwards. When I go forward, I'm gonna push with my back leg. Don't forget, you push with your back if you go forward. I push, I go forward. Now I go backwards, I'm gonna push with my front leg. Push, okay? Make sure you push, okay? That's simple. You go forward, push with your back. You go backwards, push with your front leg, okay? Now let's learn how to walk to the side. If I go to my left side, I'm gonna push with my right leg. See? I push. If I go to my right side, I push with my left side. Boom. See? Boom. Always opposite way. Go to your right, push with your left. Go to your left, push with your right. Okay, guys, now I'm gonna show you guys how to walk in the ring, in the octagon. Just take a look and enjoy. Okay, guys, let's start with the first strike. It's the most important, the jab. That you can keep away your opponent, and of course, you can set up sequence, okay? The jab is the most important weapon on boxing, okay? In your stance, make sure your body stick with the middle. And what we're gonna do now, we have two different jabs. I'm gonna show you the rotation on your shoulder first, is the most important. You put your chin, you see how I turn my hand that way. make sure it's the 2 knuckles over here. Don't punch with the 3 knuckles, just the 2, the first knuckles. You go, you know, that's you're gonna be hitting the target. Don't punch that way, you know. Make sure you're using your body, you know. See, I use my body, and don't open your shoulders. Okay, your shoulders gotta be close to your body, you know. It's faster. You hit the target faster. Here, you got a long way to go. Here is faster. Okay, boom. You hit and make sure your shoulders, blocking, protecting your chin. Okay. Okay, guys. You guys, when you jab, this hand stay in the same place, because here this hand can protect you. If this hand here, you can get caught up in punching. Okay. When you jab, one hand sends on the other hand. Okay. If this hand goes, this stay, and when this hand go, this come into place. Okay. You see, every time you punch, one hand stick in your chin in the same place it was before. Okay, guys. You guys wonder how we punch and how you work our speed. If you don't have speed, the jab doesn't matter if you put strength, the jab doesn't work. Okay? When you jab, you gotta make sure you stick your jab, you know, fast. You know, boom. This is like, you know, you punch and you bring back fast, make the power. The punch is stronger. Okay? If you punch and you keep your hands over there, doesn't work. Okay? Make sure when you jab, you boom, you bring back fast. For you have, you know, you can throw all the sequence. Okay? Make sure you go, come back faster. Okay?
Two. Give me one soft, too hard.
One soft and one hard.
That's
Okay, guys, let me introduce you my boxing coach, Juanito. We're gonna be showing you guys how our accuracy for the punching. This is very important when you work in the mitts. You hit the, you know, this is a white spot, you know, to get accuracy. When you jab to the face, you don't want to jab up the head. You want to jab right on this spot over here, you know, because here he can go out, you know. Here you can break your hand, and sometimes you're trying to over here. He moves, you know. When your accuracy to the middle, you know, it's hard to move. You can catch fast, okay. And I'm gonna show you guys why we don't jab to the body. Because when you jab to the body, you get caught up, you know, you don't have, like, sometimes you jab to the body, the guy kick, you know, he kick with the back leg and when you go to the body, he's gonna kick around his back leg on my face, you know. You don't have time to bring back, you know. You gotta make sure in HB fighting, the guy can kick. In boxing, he can jab and move. But here, when you move, if the guy have long legs, he's gonna catch you right in your head. Okay, guys, we learn how to, you know, set up the punches, you know, jab, the most important weapon. You know, you set up your power punching, you know, your back hand is the power. You know, we can knock out people out. Now we're gonna learn how we throw this punch that I'm very know about, you know, my back punching, because I stick, you know, I fake the jab, I use my jab, and I throw my backhand. That's how we, you know, to work well on NHB fighting. Okay, we learn how to jab, okay? When you bring your jab, you're gonna, you know, throw your left and make sure your whole body is gonna turn. I don't wanna see just throwing your hand. Doesn't work, okay? Make sure when you bring, in the same time you bring it, this, okay? The last thing, you know, is the punching. First, you gotta throw your hip and make sure your toe, you know, you turn. You see, you pivot. with your back foot, okay? If you don't pivot, doesn't work, no power. The powers come from here, okay? Make sure the jab, when you bring, you pivot and you go and you finish with your backhand, okay? Again, you here, you go, you pivot, see? The last thing is my hand, okay? Boom, okay? First comes the hips and the pivot, okay? Boom. That's the power punch. Okay guys, let's go to the details. Look easy but not easy. When you throw your backhand, make sure this hand is gonna bring back to the same place this hand was before, okay? You here, and make sure you pivot and you see your shoulder right over there, your leg, your arms. I don't wanna see this. I wanna see your shoulders behind your chin, okay? Make sure it's right there on the spot, okay? Beat. The power is right there.
Snap. That's right. Take that and throw that. Do it.
Okay guys, now we learned the 1-2, you know? 1-2. Now we gotta learn how to, you know, to come with an uppercut, okay? How we gonna hit with the uppercut? Okay, we there. You know, back in the powerful hand. Now, the same time I bring back, I'm gonna swing, turn, I pivot. Every time you punch, you gotta pivot. You know, if I'm gonna punch with my right, I'm gonna pivot with my right leg. I'm there, now I'm gonna throw uppercut, okay? Make sure, boom, you pivot, boom, see? You pivot, you see? You're using, and you bring, every time you punch with one arm, you bring the other arm in places, okay? Here, boom, okay? Make sure, boom, you up. The uppercut can work to the head or to the body, okay? It can be a body shot or right in the chin. Okay guys, the punch lonely doesn't work with the body, okay? Make sure when you punch, you're using your whole body, your shoulder, your back, your foot, your hip, you see? Boom! You make big difference in the rotation of the hand too. Make sure you turn your hand, don't go that way. Turn, make sure the two knuckles right there in the spot. Doof! Okay? Okay guys, when you punch, make sure your elbow is not wide. You know, make sure you know, you're trying to bring your elbow in and punch, you see? Works much better. And make sure when you punch, you bring back, you know, boom, boom, you bring back. Boom. Okay, make sure you bring back.
Speed. 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 Again. Again.
Okay guys, now instead of throwing to the head, I'm gonna go for the body.
That was a great I love it. Oh yeah. Good shot.
Okay guys, now we're gonna learn hook to the head. And make sure you guys pivoting, you know, don't forget about the pivoting, the power, the whole body power, okay? Don't use just your arms. Make sure about that. Okay, pay attention. We're going to the jab, we're going to the right. Now, you see, I'm pivoting myself, see? I don't just throw the leg, just throw the arm. I'm, you know, pivoting. Now instead of going to the, you know, we learn, you know, hook to the body and hook. You know, we learn the uppercut and hook to the body. Now we learn how to throw the hook to the head, okay? Make sure, see, we have two different hooks. One is the short hook. When you throw, you bring your back, punching, bring, and at the same time, you see my shoulders, I'm throwing my shoulders. And you know, the last one, see, boom. Just look at my pivoting. I pivot. Don't forget the pivot, okay? Here, see? My shoulder, boom, and bring back again. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, you see my chin? I don't want to see this. No, it's wrong, okay? And now, the second type of hook is, the guy's not too close, you're gonna get him longer, okay? Boom. Make a little longer the hook, boom, okay? Sometimes you throw, the guy move, and you catch him with the longer hook. But every time you punch, pivot, boom, you catch him, boom, and make sure you bring back again.
Long, slow. Again. Add some speed. One more time. Beautiful. Short. Again. Long.
Okay guys, relearn all different punches, you know, jab, left, you know, backhand, uppercut, uppercut to the body, and hook to the head. Okay, now, instead of, you know, throwing this uppercut, when you you throw one uppercut, you go with another uppercut, okay? It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. See? Same, instead of throwing, you know, now we're gonna learn the other combination with that hand, you know? When you throw uppercut, this hand is gonna go uppercut, you know? Same thing, same move you're doing this hand, you're gonna do with that hand. Don't forget, you're pivoting, using your whole body, your shoulder, your back. You gotta use it all. Just your arm doesn't work, okay? Make sure you throw your whole body. Okay?
little faster. Yeah.
Okay guys, you guys wonder why I don't kick and fighting. I'm gonna explain why. First of all, to kick you gotta be expert in kick, you know. You just don't gonna go in there and kick, it doesn't work. You know, unless you kick very good and you know how to kick, take long time to kick. I have fast hand. I fought a lot of top guys in kickboxing, and all the fights I've been catching them with my hand, and I feel comfortable. And I want you guys to know how we do that. Your hand is much faster than your feet. The only difference between the hand and the legs is too big, you know, and it's too long. But to get in the guy, you don't need to kick, but you need the fast to get inside and outside. And that's you learn in boxing. You're not gonna learn in kickboxing how to get in and get out. This is boxing. The game is get hit and don't get hit. That's what we're learning here. Now we're gonna go to defense, okay? You guys learn how to offense, and now we're gonna learn the defense. Okay, let's go for it. Okay guys, now we learn throwing punches and, you know, hook, body hook, hook to the head, we learn it all. Now we're gonna learn how to, you know, defend ourselves. First, we're in the position, in your stance, you know, if the guy throw a jab, you can move, you know, sideways. Make sure, you know, you use your abs, you know. I don't want to see people doing this, you know. It's wrong. Make sure, you know, using your abs. It's just a little move. His hand is not that big, you know, small. Just make sure the hand's gonna, you know, you go, move. See? You move. Make sure when you move, just move your upper body. Don't move here. You know, you're not dancing break. Are you fighting? I want you guys just move, okay? Make sure you're moving your head and look to the opponent. I don't want to see blinking your eyes, nothing. Just move, okay? Make sure your hands all the time is in your chin, okay? Okay guys, from this angle, you guys gonna watch how I'm gonna move, okay? Here, outside, inside. Outside, inside. If I go outside, and I'm gonna hook to the head. See here. You go outside, I go outside, hook to the head, you can throw sequence, many different sequences. If I go inside, and I throw my stronger punch, okay? Okay, again, I go outside, I'm counting with my front arm. If I go inside, I'm gonna count with my back hand. It's very simple. Okay, now I'm gonna go a little fast for you guys can see how it is, okay? Oh, here.
Same way.
Same way.
2 punches.
Now inside. Go first. Fast. Fast. Okay guys, we learn outside, inside, inside, outside. Now we're gonna go under. You know, if you throw hooks, wild hooks, you know, we're gonna learn how to move. We have 2 ways to defend. First one is to go, see, I bend my back leg. Use your back leg on this move. Don't use your front. Here you miss your bounce. Here, use your back leg more. Okay, here, 1, 2, okay? Make sure you don't go all the way down. Just make sure, make yourself fast, you know? You wanna go, get up and throw sequence on your opponent, okay? Let's see how we do. Pay attention. I'm gonna bend my back foot, I'll go under the punch, and then I throw combinations. If I go to my left side, you know, it's gonna be my back arms I'm gonna throw. If I go to my right, see here I have this set to go. Okay, here if I go to my left, I throw my left. It's very easy, very simple. You go to your right, you throw with your right. You go to your left, you throw with your left. Very simple.
Yep.
Okay guys, you're gonna shift your weight to your right, it's gonna be your right arm. If you shift your weight to your left, the power is in your left arm. Okay, it's very simple. Make sure it's my weight on my right, boom, it's gonna be my right. If my weight in my left, boom, you throw your left. Okay, and make sure, I don't want people to go too low, don't need it. It's just this enough space, you know, to move the, you know, if you throw, you know, a punch, you know, he's very tall. He throw, you know, in your head, just make sure your head go under the punch, you know. If you throw a body, you don't need to go, oh, just block with your arm, you know, boom. Make sure you block with your arm, you know.
One more time. Speed.
Okay guys, sometimes you don't have time to go under the punch, and we gotta learn how to counter, how to block, okay? How we block. If he throws to my right side, I'm gonna turn and block with my right arm. Make sure you turn your body, okay? You gotta make sure you turn your body and your elbow, you know, stick over here, because sometimes he throw combination 1, 2, if you don't have, if you just over here, you're gonna leave it open over here, you're gonna get cut up over here. Make sure when you count it, your elbows in, okay, boom. And this is already set to go. See, boom, boom, I count it. Boom, boom. Same thing with my left. If you throw to my left side, it's gonna be my left arm, it's gonna block. See, I block, and down I count it, okay? Make sure, every time you block, boom, boom, this is gonna go. If I block with my right arm, my left arm is set to go. If I block with my left, my right arm is set to go, okay? Make sure every time you block, okay, simple.
Counter two. Just counter two. Speed. Let's go uppercut. Speed.
Okay guys, we learn to go under the punch and blocking. Sometimes you don't have time to go under, you gotta block. Same thing, sometimes you don't have time to move. Like suppose you're tired, okay, instead of moving, you're gonna catch. Catch his punch and throw yours. Catch and count. You know, we call catch and count, you know. Just make sure when you catch, don't go catch over there, catch it right here. Boom. See, I don't need to go too far away. I stay close to my chin. I catch and count. Aqui, ó. Just a little step. See, ó. See, here. Just move a little bit. Put your body, you know, your little. Use your shoulder to catch. Don't catch just with your arm. Use your body when you catch. Okay? I'm gonna catch 1, 2.
Okay. Slow. Fast.
Okay guys, now you guys gonna enjoy my training. I'm gonna put all the combination together, defense, offense, you know, footwork, and me and my trainer gonna just sit down and enjoy yourself.
Basic jab, basic jab. Nice. Catch the counter jab. That's it. Beautiful. Give me 1, 2. 1, 2. Catch. 1, 2, catch 1. So 1, 2, catch. Counter 2. Again. Give me 3 after. Slowly. Okay.
Body.
Go uppercut. This one. Let's go inside, outside. Bing, bing, bing. Left hand. Bing, bing, back, back, outside, inside. Let's go on uppercut underneath the jab. Throw a body shot right after that one. Go slow. Come on, whip. Yeah. Same one, but hold the body hook. Come under. Okay. Go slow. Okay. Beautiful.
2, 3, 4.
Body. 1, 2, 3, 4 body.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4 body.
No, 5.
5's the body.
1,
2, 3, 4. Body shot. Pivot that weight. Eso. Good shot. Come under after that. You gotta finish.
block. One. Yeah.
Catch. Yeah.
Higher.
Catch.
Boom. Hook. Left.
Hook, left hook. Catch. That's all. Okay, then we gotta finish with the under though. Because watch, finish with the body shot. You're there. You know what I mean? So let's roll out. Catch. Under. Body shot. No, body shot.
Body.
Come out.
Okay.
Just pivot out.
Okay.
You're a left-hander, so it should be easy for you. Under.
I want you to go under again.
Under.
I got it.
That was just getting warmed up. Peso. Body shots there. Body shots there. No, I'm talking. Body shot. Body shot. Good. Take your hands with you. Try some straight shots. Good count. Just straight shot. 1, 2, 3, hook. And you give me a 4. Left hand. No, 4. That's it, okay. That's a good one. So that's speed. Speed. Slip. Back.
Ready? Go.
Okay, here we go. Shit, that weight, come on. Too slow. Way too slow.
Yeah, I'm scared.
It's very hard to move, I know.
Okay, guys. You guys are wondering why I go so fast and my coordination, my legs and my feet, and we call Vitor Blitz. You know, you guys wonder how. I'm gonna show you how. This is technical, you know, it's not just crazy fighting. You gotta make sure when you're stepping, you see, are you walking, I'm bringing my feet, everything is a coordination. My body, see, and my legs. But I add speed when I do. I'm trying to go fast as I can. You know, when I hit the target, if you go backwards, it's easier for me. I just hit, you know. It's not hard, but it's not simple. But you gotta make sure you have your coordination. And now I'm gonna show you guys how. Okay?
1, 2, 3, 4.
hook,
Just keep going.
hook.
And just keep going till you stop. I'll just keep going.
Vitor is wearing shoes, so he will not be able to strike with the feet. Oh, he does with the hands, though. Vitor Belfort is the winner. 44 seconds. The knockout by Vitor Belfort.
Okay guys, you see that film? That's what we call Vitor Blitz, you know? I go straight, but before I go, I see the opening. And you know, you gotta make sure the punch is working. If the punch is not working, you gotta step away and, you know, and get your balance and try to go and try to hit him again. But if you see the opening and your punch is working, go forward, you know, don't lose it. If you had, it's like, if you have him, finish. If you don't have him, okay, you know, you gotta see, try to catch him later. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys how. Okay, first I'm gonna start with the jab. The jab works. I go and throw my back, my cross punch, you know. I keep going, you know. My legs, my body. See, everything's in coordination. You gotta make sure your feet and your hands in the same rhythm. Okay, don't lose it. I don't want to just go wild. Don't try to go wild. Doesn't work. Okay, make sure you're punching. See, boom, boom, boom. Working. Okay, guys, as you can see, everything's worked together. You gotta have confidence in your punches and your ability, you know. And as soon as you have that, go for it. Don't miss it. Grab it and go, and you'll be fine. Okay guys, as you can see, that's what I do to my opponent. He just can see my fists, you know, that's great openings, and my hands is too fast working, and all the punches being working on his chin, on, you know, the part that I can take him out. Okay? You guys learn the very best of Vitor Belfort. Stick with me and learning the best way is to watching tapes. Okay guys, we learned the mitts, we learned the techniques, and now why we use the heavy bag? The heavy bag where you get your power, you throw your combinations, you know, you can throw by yourself when you're in the gym, anywhere you can, you know, just work. It's a good workout. It's good to work your sequence, you know, start learning how to throw 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 body shot, you know. And I just want to show you guys how we do that, how you keep your balance, you know. Let's just go. Take a look, you know, and watch yourself what you can do by yourself, okay? Okay guys, now we're gonna go to shadow boxing. Shadow boxing, where you learn, you have a mirror in your house or in your gym, and you work to correct your moves. You know, you can see in the mirror yourself boxing. You know, you're boxing nobody, but you just shadow boxing, and you learn the moves. You learn how to, you know, create new techniques, new combinations, and you know, it's one of the best workouts to warm it up before you get to the ring and do the mitts and hit the bags. Okay, let's go. Hi, my name is Vitor Belfort, and I'm here with my assistant Rodrigo Medeiros, and I'm gonna be showing you guys the workout that I do every day to improve my speed, my power, and my strength. And I want you guys to know, if you want to try to gain some weight or lose some weight, you know, this, you can gain weight on this workout, but I suggest you to get a personal trainer who knows the workout with weights and your cardiovascular, running and spinning or biking. But this cardio you're gonna get over here is the best cardio for fighters. You do specific training, cross training with speed. Your heart's gonna get, he's gonna beat a lot. You know what I'm saying? You gotta focus on, pay attention to the position, because what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna work on jiu-jitsu techniques and fighting techniques to improve the cardiovascular, the strength, the power, and all the tools you need to be a fighter. Okay, let's start now. Okay guys, here when you fight in jiu-jitsu or ultimate fighting, NHP, sometimes you have this kind of guard, and what you're gonna do, you're gonna bring the legs and you're gonna pass the guard, dropping your weight. That's is a technique. And the other one, you here and you see, all of a sudden you pass the guard and you put the knee. This type of technique is you passing the guard in different ways. But now what you're gonna learn, the first, the movements in your workout, your abs, your legs. You're gonna feel your whole body. And when I'm working out over here, he's gonna be doing his ab workout. See, I'm working here, he's working there too. See, here, see, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and you keep going 20 times. You see, he work his abs, I'm working to passing the guard, and then you switch and and do it again. I suggest you guys to do 3 times each other, okay? And then we learn the first one, okay? I'm gonna do slow for you guys can see, okay? First I grab the pants, okay? Or I put my hands on the knee. If you don't have a gi, doesn't matter. I'm gonna go to my left side. I'm gonna make sure I put this knee over here, like you're putting the knee on the belly, but you don't need to go and put it. You just want to use your speed, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay? That's the first one. And you gotta go fast, And then we gotta learn, we grab the legs, okay? If I put my head to my right side, it's gonna be my hand too.
I put the head
right, close to his hip.
and I put my hand too. And now I put my shoulder, all my weight on his stomach. And I'm gonna be jumping. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See?
You change, and then
You go other side. See? Simple. Here. Here. Here.
okay? And after you do that,
What you're gonna do, you're gonna do this. 1, 2.
you do both sides, okay? Same thing. You're trying to do 20 times each other, 3 times. After do this, we're gonna go to the other workout. You see, you're gonna go fast, your cardio gonna be so pumped, but the difference here, you're not running, you've been fighting, you're doing fighting moves, but speed, you gotta work your speed. Okay, And now, what we're gonna work is the guy have his leg, okay? You here, you go. 1, stand up. 2, stand up. 3, using your abs. Okay, when you go, use your abs. Stand up, boom. On the leg, boom. Okay, stand up. See, if I attack to his right leg, I make sure when I get up, I put my hand on the floor and I get up. Boom. Okay? If I go, I attack his left leg, I make sure my right arm, put it on the floor, and I stand up. And keep going. Okay? It's a great workout. You're working the technique, but also you're working your abs. You're working the technique we learn, like, this technique here. You here, boom, and you go foot lock. Boom, you go foot lock. Boom, you learn how to bring yourself up. That's the third one. Let's go to the other one. Okay, you guys wondering when you rest. Like, every time you're gonna have a partner, okay? You rest when he's doing. You have just short time to rest. That's why here's a cardiovascular work. You don't need to have time to, when you're running, you're not resting, you're running for half an hour. You're gonna be working this at least like for half an hour, you know what I'm saying? You're doing 3 times each other. You go, your partner, and you're resting at that time. But also, you're resting, feeling the pressure. Like, when you fight, you don't have time to rest. When you want to rest, the guy is putting his weight on you. You gotta learn how to rest with pressure, you know? That's the workout. You learn technique, speed, and you get your partner is gonna put pressure on you when he's doing, and you gotta catch your breath with the pressure, and you get used to. You know, in the beginning it's kind of hard, you know, if you're sore, if you I can rest, but after you're gonna relax and you're gonna be enjoying the workout. Okay, let's go to the next one. Some guys, they stay on that position a lot, okay? And this is a very famous choke, you know? Put your hands over here, another here, you go, it's the clock choke, and you go forward. Okay, but to get on this position, we're gonna have to learn how to get over here. You here, what we're gonna do, we're gonna 1, 2. See? I suggest you guys, futurely, not using your hands, make sure you're using your body. Okay? Here, here, here. But if you can, in the beginning, use your hand. And here, you can choke, you can do a bunch of stuff. Make sure, I want you guys to learn how to pressure. You gotta feel pressure, okay? I don't want nobody, your hips up, hips down, okay? Very low. And you see pressure on him. And pressure, you see my feet? Push all the time. Make sure here you can have the choke, you can have a bunch of position here, okay? And you're gonna be working quick, okay? And then, same thing, you change. 3 times each other, your partner you go down, your partner go up in the top, and you guys be working. Next one. I put him in my guard, okay? Now I'm gonna work the arm bar, okay? I'm here, here, here. Okay? How we do? I start in the arm bar. If I have my left leg towards his head, I'm gonna use, you know, this leg here. I kick, a turn, I press and I put my right. Same thing. If my right leg is the last, I take it out. I'm gonna spin around, see, and put my left. Same thing. You can use no arm. After, you just use your abs. You know, it's a great workout. Using your abs and use the technique to move your hip, and you know, to go to the technique. That's number 5, I think. Okay, now I'm gonna stick my hooks over here. See, I put my hooks. Now he's gonna put his hand on the floor. I'm gonna be working my abs, as you can see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You see? I'm using here. And when you finish, you get the technique, the American lock, and you do it. Same thing to the other side. Hold his wrist and work your abs. When you finish, make sure you have the American lock and you go forward. Okay? You're almost at the end of the workout. This is gonna take you at least half an hour. Okay? I can do for like professional fighters, they usually do like an hour workout. It's long, you know. And then now we're gonna learn how to work, you know, another 2 moves. Okay? Here. You stay like this. Okay? What we're gonna learn from here is we learn. Boom, boom, boom. Sure. You're here, you change into the floor, put the knee. Take the knee, go to the position. Here, 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 here. Speed, you know, it's very important. You learn your speed and you get quickness and you'll be fine, okay? It's very important because in the fight, everything's happening so quick. This help you to get your cardio and help you to get control of the situation, okay? Okay guys, now what we're gonna do, we're gonna cross train with punching, okay? Like we're in the same position here, but instead of start over here, we're gonna start over here, okay? We're gonna bring our knee in the belly here and boom, 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 boom. Understand? But fast. Okay? What we're gonna do, we gotta do fast. And grab. And look at it. And okay? We do 20 times for each side. Okay? That's the other one. And listen. This workout is very important. You're trying to do at least 3 times a week for you get speed, power, and strength. Now, what we're gonna learn, we're gonna learn a workout that we use is for strength, and mostly more like you bench press the guy. Instead of getting a machine, what we're gonna go for is a workout for our upper body, okay? We work a lot of abs. This workout is a lot of abs workout. Now let's work the chest, the shoulders, okay, the triceps. Okay guys, we gotta get used to, instead of bench press, we're gonna bench press his body with his pressure, okay? One hand stick on the shoulder, another in the abs. He's gonna bring his leg up. Fica a perna. I'm gonna be here. He's gonna put his arm, you know, like this. You know, I'm gonna be punching. See? You bench press. He's gonna be staying here. His head gotta be stay here in the middle. Okay, make sure here. Bota a mão para trás. He's gonna put his hand on the back and you're gonna be bench press. Okay? This is one type of bench press. Why are we doing this? It's different than doing the machine. It's a body weight. He putting pressure on his body, you know, much harder. The other way, yeah, he's gonna be staying here. It's gonna be the same thing, but instead of in the side, you're gonna be here. Okay? It's different. We have two type of bench press. Okay, you guys learn now to get strength. You see? This you can gain weight with that, but I recommend you guys, if you want to work like get your body stronger, you know, get a personal trainer for who can train you, you know, with weights in you know, more specific for, you know, this type of the goals that you want to gain weight. This is specific for fighting. Okay, you're gonna get strength and power. You also gain weight with this workout, but you know, if you want to get more seriously, you know, trying to get more into the workout, get a trainer, a good trainer, and you know, put your schedule right and go for it. But just don't forget to work your cardiovascular. It's very important, this type of cardiovascular fighting workout. Okay, and I hope you guys enjoyed the tape, the workout, and I see you soon. Okay guys, you guys see what I want to show you is the workout specific for fighting, but now I'm going to show you how to do it. I want you guys to understand the rhythm, to see how it goes, you know. I want to show you I'm just going to do a couple sets, you know. I'm not going to go hard enough, but I just want you to know how it goes, you know, step by step. But also, don't forget, if you want to make harder your workout, you can get a guy heavier than you. You can add weights on your, you know, on your hips. You can add weights on your feet, whatever. You can make your workout harder. Just be smart. But don't forget, more you do, more you get better. More improve your strength, your speed, increase everything that you need for fighting workout. Okay, let's start.
Let's go.
Cuatro. Okay guys, you guys understood a little bit the workouts. See, make you breathe harder, make you faster, but you also improving your technique because you're doing fighting moves. Just trying to do this at least 3 times a week, you'll be set. Okay? Thank you very much for your company, for your kindness. Okay? Thank you.